Hi YouTube. I've already been live for almost 2 hours. Time for GTA. And it's not racing this time, it's Hunt the Streamer. First time in 2023. Isn't that exciting? I'm sure it'll be a blast. Alright, that was a good enough intro, right? I need something for the video. You know, the highlight video? Something for it. Clunk. Alright. I've got my headset on. I can actually hear shit, which is always good. Gonna jump into voice. So I should make sure that you can hear them. I'll just do this.
Remember, here, let me hydrate and refresh my memory.
When you join a session, it just moves.
When you join a session, it just moves, so probably not. It is up north, though. And I'm up by dang Kudo.
What are they talking about?
That's pretty dang.
I need to get my controller connected before I launch the game, so I don't have any issues with it.
Who guy? Greg Paginus.
Okay, it's connected.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I launched the game.
Again. Don't bust.
Alright, what's that about?
Bonk. I'm trying to get into position, because I got up and everything and stuff. Anyway,
Alright, I can see the link.
over to here. Over to here. There we go.
This is time consuming. What the frick did this guy make?
You said this is time consuming. I'm just imagining a dude eating a clock.
You're on the penthouse. I suppose that would be time consuming.
Doing some nightclub stuff.
Cool.
Bad joke right off the bat.
Yeah, probably. Chat says they busted over
Yeah, there are
Renzel's
things that have
Whoa.
happened this week. New
We're at that point.
crap.
We're at that point in the night.
No new
already.
cars though,
I think we've all been there.
because you know what is drip feed if it's not spread out across way too long of a period of time.
Maybe
That
I don't
point in the
want to
night
do
sure
after
does
hours
seem to be
rules.
getting early.
Yeah, I know, right?
Actually, hold on.
Maybe I don't want to do Maybe I don't want to
I
do
join
after hours
off a
rules.
Pie Guy.
Maybe I don't want to do that.
Pie Guy
anymore.
specifically, because he would have the session launched. He'd
Well,
be the
tough,
one who would
sh-
control it.
Stuff? I don't know.
Tough stuff. All right.
Do we have a...
Oh, you know, I should probably do this.
Tough
Um,
sprunk.
Hold on, I have a command for this somewhere.
I
Is
can
it
watch
down
F1 quali-
here?
No, I saw the
Yeah.
results though. I was watching.
There we go.
hockey
Game set
today.
correctly.
Watched
I'll
hockey today.
update the title in just a second.
Oh, EJ, you
Love
seen
a game of stick butt.
Aging
Can't forget
Wheels
to
new
change my
project
game.
car?
No.
He's putting what was
Give
it,
me a
like
second
Tesla
while I update
Motors
the title.
onto a Ford Explorer, I think it was.
True? Fair
Um,
enough, yeah. I should probably deposit my
What year
money.
Explorer?
an
Only
older one.
219,000. It's not
I think
that
it's 2005,
much,
I
but
think.
still.
Oh, interesting.
He's doing a school bus conversion into like a half camper, half flatbed, and he's going to do that like a diesel hybrid electric.
We'll
And
take
this,
Oh, that's
500
cool.
out. Why not?
Yeah.
this is him.
Oh,
this
so
is him he's learning how to do it on this Ford Escape or whatever. they
Let's
call it.
see.
So
And
he's
transfer
making
it.
a hammerhead eagle eye thrust.
Hell yeah.
Those words may have meanings, and I don't understand any of them.
Jeff. Jeff.
Jeff, the second.
Jeff. He's making a Jeff. Hey, Premedicated, what's up, dude? He's making it the hammerhead
see.
eagle eye thrust.
Oh,
There we
I
go.
know what you mean now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, god damn it. Editing on a
making the
phone is a
hammerhead
lot more
eagle
obnoxious
eye
than
thrust.
it should be.
It is one of the most fuel-efficient cars in the world.
In the woo.
Fabric cobbled from half a Land Rover and half of milk float.
Yeah, Striker. This is my happy place.
Just to
See?
get that
If I
game is
if I had a
set
lot of money,
correctly. Oh, pre-roll's disabled for
From the
another
beginning.
52 minutes nearly.
you know, there'd be pickup trucks lining the walls.
Stream
though.
info
That's the
updated successfully. There we go.
You've not painted them, EJ?
No.
Again, doing that on my phone to
bet you
ensure
went
that I
black.
don't.
Oh, very nice. Scary got to drive one of the Hendrick track attack cars.
Tab out
Dude,
the
yeah,
game because
no,
it's
he
annoying.
showed me. Oh, I got a text message about that. Yeah, this afternoon.
Yeah, Scary
And,
drove a nasty
yeah.
car. Excuse you.
He
Do you
showed
mind?
me the onboard hellfish. Yeah, that was pretty dope. Scary can wheel a NASCAR around, so that's pretty good.
What is that? The 8F? Doesn't tell.
You know what? At this point, I don't even bother
Not worth
asking how he pulled that one off. I don't even bother anymore. I just, yeah, of course. Of course.
It's Scary.
Do you have the DCS hind? I don't.
Do you really need to know anything more than that?
Well, didn't he also train Jeff Gordon how to drive Porsches?
That sounds
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Sounds right.
Yeah, it does sound right.
Table games, slot machines, and the premier race book. There's always something to get into and find what you love.
Do you know of DCS?
We need to get him back into
Of course I do.
back into GTA racing.
I don't think he did that much GTA racing.
He did
though.
it for a little bit.
Did he?
Yeah.
Remember
I
that.
think once he
racing?
started doing more sim type racing, he switched to Friday nights instead.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I remember talking to Scary, and I've never done Friday night racing, so.
Yeah, you have.
Nope, pretty sure I haven't.
Project
Explosive
Cars 2, I
has.
think.
Nope,
He never. He
I
doesn't
don't
even
have
that
Project
game.
Cars 2.
Damn.
Lucky you.
It must have been a dream then.
Must have been a
That's a
dream.
little weird, man.
Yeah.
I want something different to drive
You sure you're not
because
just down for a nice night of racing or something?
because Dingle. Yeah, mechanic.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring
Where
them
would it
out.
be stored? Garage 3, probably? Yeah.
Can't turn.
I'll bring it by.
That thing doesn't turn worth shit.
No, it does not.
Oh, of course. I go stand out next to the fucking road and it puts it in the parking lot. Oh, did I get the Cheetah Classic? I didn't want the Cheetah Classic. Damn it. Oh well.
Where are the hunters meeting at?
Not that far yet. We're still just waiting on people to collect.
Which is why,
We should collect
like I said
faster.
earlier, I could probably
We've only got 12 people
have
in
just
here.
kept playing Wario
You know-
for a while.
And then we have half an hour anyway for people to start piling in.
Yeah. Give it a second.
Yeah, it's only 11 o'clock now,
I have wasabi Doritos.
and we haven't done this in
fucking
forever.
You know what we
Those
can
sound
do
really good.
with 12 people while we wait for more people to show up?
Are you sumoing?
Perhaps.
Burback.
I'm just gonna end up
EJ,
only
that's
doing
not how you fly
that.
helicopters.
Oh, it's right for me. I fly the helicopter how I want to.
Right to the grave.
To the
Hey, that's not a grave. That's a bridge. All right, differences.
Same difference.
Good luck.
Got him.
I haven't seen this animation in quite a while.
Oh, this is
Cutscene.
controller flying, dudes. But yeah, those
There
TA
we go.
cars, Hellfish, is pretty dope. Yeah, Scary sent me the whole onboard, dude. I was watching it this afternoon. I'm like, all right, that's pretty dope.
This is what I
wish
actually
was there.
wanted. What is this?
See, you know nothing about helicopter combat, Deason. They'll be looking for a helicopter, all right? I got rid of my helicopter. Why? Why?
You
I'm even
did
down
it.
here.
You said it was
Distant.
bad.
I don't really care what this is. I'm not gonna.
No. No.
Drive
Yeah, you
it,
hear that?
but-
Deep, deep, deep. Deep, deep, deep. Deep, deep, deep.
6A21.
Oops, no, no, oh.
That sub is
I
only
wanna-
gonna have to be in
All right,
first.
invites are out.
Really, Pie?
Are you gonna do TwitchCon this year? What?
I
What?
thought TwitchCon already happened this year.
It's in July. Probably not.
In
dude.
July?
Like,
Isn't it usually in the
100%
fall?
dude, probably not. Isn't it
Where
in
is it?
Vegas? It's in Vegas, dude. I think.
No, that would be why it's in the summer, because the fall's the F1 race.
Vegas is pretty fun.
Vegas is fun.
Is it though?
No, or just I don't.
It was alright.
Vegas D's nuts.
Hey, we should do lawnmowers for Sumo.
I don't think that's an option.
Not an option.
Could be an option.
I mean, they wouldn't
Good
be
job,
fast
Kelly.
enough to get to the next checkpoint.
Shut up, budget Maggie.
Yeah. It would be way too slow.
Damn.
Okay.
Damn, son.
Okay, the weapon truck
It's
is
okay,
over
my
there,
truck's in the
apparently.
shop.
Not what it was earlier. I guess it changes.
Jason's racing. You guys joining?
Yes.
No, to me the Discord.
There's racing.
There is no map option.
Turkey basting pro.
I feel inadequate with my rank.
47.
You should.
Brag.
It's not
doesn't-
about the size of your rank; it's how you use it.
Rank.
Yeah, you know,
True.
you know, the only people that say that are the people with low ranks.
What's the equalizer?
He's over 1,000 though.
Yeah, he's the highest ranked player in the lobby.
Although he used a performance enhancing.
No life.
Performance enhancing application.
I can just go with
Ellie's-
the cyclone.
Callie's 669. That's pretty nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So obviously,
Wait, who said my
we'll
name?
do Hunt the Streamer later.
Just go with the cyclone.
I'm good, Archrist. I'm not doing heists, buddy.
Oh boy,
Car
Callie
pull
and
it,
I
car.
are on the same time.
You want to do the Insurgent?
I can't find that.
Oh shit. Our team is nerfed. We've got EJ.
What? Man,
Well,
you're the one that
isn't
isn't ready.
I was gonna say that's the pot calling the kettle black there, predominantly.
I do okay.
Oh, Pi, I saw your F22 in the Discord.
Hi guy,
What?
don't you have the R-Targ right now?
Yep, I got it. We're good.
Aardvark?
Holy crap!
Okay.
All right.
Just check.
Orange team. Good.
I was taking care of someone in chat, and then I looked over and the countdown was going. Like, oh shit.
Orange
Country
Country.
seemed good.
No, Orange Country's okay. Orange Country's okay. All right, let's do this. Sumo.
Oh joy.
Dinkleberg, what was that?
Classic Dinkleberg
He
moment.
just straight up reversed.
Pi, we're that good. He has to nerf us. We have to be nerfed.
You know, I appreciate the optimism, but I don't think we do. You got this.
Pi, have some faith in us.
Ah,
Geeson, did you really?
All right, no
decent.
how
handbrake.
close they are.
I'm
How close
in
they
that game. I was in that circle.
You
How
weren't
did
even
you
close, I
manage
saw it.
that?
are. Yeah, predominant. Same team, buddy.
Did I hit you?
No, that's okay.
I forgot which button handbrake was.
Well, they're gone.
Damn.
Worth it.
The handbrake doesn't work in this, so it doesn't matter which button it is.
That explains that.
Nice takeout,
All you have to do is
explosive.
just win.
Yeah, just win. That easy.
No, you dick! What are you doing?
Oh no.
What are you doing?
Not the right thing, apparently.
Why?
Realized I was heading towards Magi.
I had him dead to rights. Shit is ruined.
Well, you were dead, all right.
Yeah, when the game takes that long, it's not
right.
something you actually have to
Aw.
worry
I'm
about.
in danger.
That's the
I'm in
point.
danger.
Oi, Pi, why are you pinging people in Discord? I know it's you.
Missed.
It's always you on nights like this.
I'm pretty sure there's a meme like this.
He's Mayor Doc Dick. You're so fucked, dude.
Oh, you are fucked.
If you pull this out, you get some fucking point. Oh no, no, no! He's still good.
That's what she
He's
said.
still good.
Oh my god.
What a commanding
So
lead.
explosive. Oh, wait, you killed me. Never mind.
Damn it, Callie.
So close, dude.
That was close.
God,
We tried, but we still won. Even
That
though I
last little
died.
hit at the end is what did it. Otherwise, I might have been able to make it.
maybe.
Oh, but no, he gave the
Maybe.
point to us. Okay.
Maybe.
I read that wrong.
Maybe.
Family.
Baby.
Apparently,
Family.
apparently, friendly fire is on.
Sprung.
Wait, is this Alabama?
Yeah.
Well, Dinkleberg, can you
I pinged the
not
GTA roll.
just back right off this time, please?
Dude, no, do it. Dude, totally
Do
do it.
Do what you want.
Do
Do
it.
It's
dirt.
funny. You
Do
should
it, you
do it
won't.
again.
Yeah, I thought it was a great joke.
It was hilarious. I'm gonna have another chip.
There's GTA tonight?
Yeah.
Always has been?
It's a Saturday
No.
night.
Has been.
Always has been.
I thought so, but your
Whoa.
stream title said next stream Monday, so I
You
thought
were
you
able to
weren't
get
doing
it
this
stopped.
weekend.
Well,
I almost got you.
I changed my mind. The plans changed around, Yargle Bargles. Come in and play with us, dude.
I will. I just
Nice
gotta
flip.
update GTA so we can install the latest patch.
Cool.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, wrong way.
Apparently he didn't kill
Not
himself
enough people
by
show
driving
up
off
soon,
the
I might
ramp
have to
thing.
do an everyone ping in Discord. Those are my favorite.
Ooh, you should do those. Those are
Wait.
fun.
But it's
Oh,
actually
God.
full right now.
Well, we're doing Hunt the Streamer tonight.
Sumo, we're playing Sumo right now, but yeah, we're gonna do Hunt the Streamer.
Well, that was disappointing.
Whoa. We're doing Sumo because we start GTA a little early. People trickle in.
Actually, I think Sumo's my favorite.
I'm sorry.
That was amazing. I took 2 people out with 1 hit.
Dude, I saw it, dude. I seen it. I seen it. I seen it. I seen you rip
Well,
somebody's
Dinkleberg,
guts out.
I
I
appreciate
lag.
you waiting until match.
I tried to plan closer than this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let him run into me like that.
I'm sorry, Jason.
Alright, my man.
I don't know what that was
I'm gonna
about.
work on
Oi.
purple team.
Tricks, you ruined
We have one win.
You freaking purple pricks.
Horse them off like Verstappen? Oh, I can do that. Yeah, sure, no problem.
Oh, that sucks.
Lame.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
I'm actually
Ooh.
seeing
Oh no.
That takes
There
care
you
of
go.
purple team.
Yep, that took care of all
Welp.
of them.
That's unfortunate.
Well, predominant you suiciding into me, I guess did something.
That was an unlucky.
God damn it, why is the heat running again? It's too warm in here as it is.
Come on, Pine, you got this.
Oh my!
I need like a single room mini split heat pump or something.
No.
Since those things are good down to like almost 0 degrees.
Oh.
Just close off the heat register the normal one
Oh,
in my room.
Nice.
Use that exclusively, and my room would always be the temperature I want it to be. Instead of just having to put up with it
Do the
being
brush.
Oh, damn it.
based on. Good job.
Big cheese. You should not have
Being
lost
based
that.
on the rest of the
Well,
temperature of the house.
I was inside the
Since
circle.
the thermostat is
I was inside
downstairs.
the circle and I blew up.
Success!
Hey,
Drove
we got it,
out of
though.
it.
Orange team good.
Orange,
Orange team
bad.
good. Okay.
So I was doing some experimenting with your strut thing, EJ. In
Oh, are they
Kerbal, I was
talking about
hoping
Kerbal
that
Bike
I could
Program
use
again?
your redrawing strut trick to like build a station in the editor, leave the struts on, launch it, dock it, and then have it draw struts across the station, but it didn't
Don't
work.
bust.
That's a shame.
You got to actually launch them at the same time together in that config.
Okay.
My
Maggie,
circle.
we would be so dead if we tried that.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you get your You know what? You deserve everything.
I'm good. Just gotta know what you're
I
doing.
will say the dumbbell shaped re-entry grab is fun to watch.
Rib flaking.
Get baited.
It's very easy to get stuck seemingly, but
Sorry,
if you
Keeson.
just finagle the steering around a little bit, because this is all-wheel drive,
Oh, no.
it goes.
I just blew out.
Still here.
Just noticed
I
there's...
myself by saying I do alright at the start of this, and I'm just doing terribly.
Just noticed there's an AutoNation... ammunition? Yes, ammunition icon on my map.
Oh, nice.
Ammunition. Protecting your
AutoNation,
rights.
ammunition, same difference, right?
Where you going, Binky?
Party. Oh wait, no.
I don't know why it's there,
Oh shit. Now
but
I'm
it
like,
is.
No.
Aw. I was going to ammunition.
Oh, Kelly.
Oh.
I just going for the center.
In danger.
You got your rig target purple. There's 3 of them on the board.
Yeah.
I see no problem with this.
Got no close on
I
this
can
one,
actually
this too.
hear the game was way too loud.
Wee!
Oh god.
That was fun.
On deck wheels. No. Callie, don't you dare.
Just carry EJ
You're
out.
not going faster.
I'm trying to go faster. You're not helping.
Callie's marketing techniques have gotten more aggressive.
Aggressive.
Go faster or die.
Aggressive.
Aggressive.
You will not survive this.
Oh, you lucky
You're
bastard.
so lucky.
How did everyone survive that?
I don't know
Damn,
how
man,
I
I think I
survived
should
that.
have.
Well, I was fully in the circle, no problem, but everybody else on the other
Do you want to advertise Hunt the Streamer to your viewers, get more people to join?
What Predominant said, although I'm not the one who decides who can join, that's up to EJ. So,
I got the mode on.
Apparently so.
Well, 1v1.
Well.
That's good.
worth it?
Damn it.
Not sure. I think I was mostly responsible for
We tried.
my team dying for the most part there, but yeah.
I helped kill Dinkleberg though.
You know what's better than trying? Winning.
Nice. Luck of the draw.
Nice
The basting
1-5.
pro just got basted.
Yeah.
Did he not die as well?
No, he
No,
did
I
not.
was well inside the circle.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought I hit you out
I mean,
along with
He
me.
hit you downhill. Like, what do you expect?
I thought we hit more or less neutrally, but okay.
He didn't
Hey,
get
Racing
just
Pro.
basted.
Maybe that was just
Oh,
on
He
my
got
end.
stuffed.
You
Racing
hit
Pro.
these nuts.
Oh,
Your mic sounds like it's got a Tesla coil in it.
whose?
Racing Pros.
Sounds
No,
fine to
it
me.
sounds fine.
That sounds like
It's also
fun racing,
boosted
bro.
to hell, so that probably doesn't help.
It's just
It's
his
very,
voice,
very
dude. He
It
just has a very
sounds totally fine, Racing Pro. I don't know.
he just has a shit voice. That's all.
Oh,
I mean, you might not be entirely wrong.
No.
Yep, time.
Hey, who's on purple that left?
Maggie.
Magic.
Oh, right.
No.
No, what's on second?
where did Maggie go?
I guess his computer went kaput.
Yeah, his computer does that.
That's just a shame.
It is.
That was close racing, bro.
Damn it, Jason.
Oh shit! Demon drag, why?
He finally died.
We got a turtle. Oh, we had a turtle.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No! 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 No!
Oh.
Nearly.
It was close, man. Damn.
Computer crash, Maggie.
Oh yeah, I forgot to.
You forgot to be good.
You forgot to be.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh my god! All right.
Almost. I got a box fan for a side case.
Oh. The circle didn't move. Oh,
Nice.
there it goes.
Does that sometimes. That's the second time it's happened on this circle
Faster.
specifically.
God damn it, Callie. Oh, no, no.
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 Good
No,
job,
no,
Predominant.
no, no, no. Oh,
Oh,
these things slide so easily.
Oh wow.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Of course, my car lands on his fucking roof.
Well, Kelly's
Damn
good
it.
still.
Yeah, but if you end up on your roof in this, it's
It just, dude.
you paint a big
It's a
target
bad
on
time.
yourself, really.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't.
Yeah.
I landed on the
Don't even
roof.
hit
My
me,
car just slid down the hill and off the edge.
It's just like Beyblade.
Yeah, there was nothing you could have done about that.
I was totally screwed. Don't mess with the roofs, indeed.
How? Just how?
Hey, Elias, what's going on?
My team keeps losing. Can I switch?
Damn. Way to throw him under the bus.
Was not quite happy with how the car was handling there, so better just to drive it in gently than send it into the group.
It's fine. I'm probably the reason why they're losing.
Well, then don't switch to my team.
Don't worry, I'm gonna join the losing team right now.
Purple's got a chance to be in the lead here.
Oh.
One
Just you and me, Callie.
neat.
Well, rip Dingle.
Alright, Inkle,
Yeah.
Tinkle,
For
Dinkleberg.
sure, Callie was gonna miss that.
Dingle what now?
Tinklebug?
Yeah, James, it gets a little more rowdy in here at night.
You what, cunt?
Not the streamer nights aren't too crazy though.
Oh, fire.
Oh,
Compared to
That's
racing.
horseshit. How the fuck did you push me uphill?
Momentum.
Momentum.
Oh, it's full of players right now.
It
Oh.
shouldn't be.
Yargles, did you join?
Yeah, I'm just in waiting right now.
Oh god, that means he's joining my team.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
Rick.
fucked.
Embrace the Yargles.
Time to nerf the purple.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want him to embrace me.
Why not?
It's kind of creepy feeling.
But it's Callie. Look, I mean, he's Callie. He's there.
The
and he
only
likes to
rule
go-
is to go faster.
Yeah.
And it did not let me pick a car.
It does not.
Yep. Because you joined in
If
the
you
middle.
join midway, yeah.
You get defaulted to the autark.
This
Alright,
shit.
so
You gotta play
go
that car
after yard.
carefully. It's really light, but it works well as a ramp if you can position it correctly.
Yes, give our new teammate tips. He's probably gonna die anyway.
It's fast enough to get you to the circle, but
As
it's
Pi
hard to
said,
stay in the circle.
it's very light. It gets pushed around very easily by heavy electric
Stop
cars.
hitting me?
You lost the door.
Yeah, I know. The door's on the ground right there. Oh, I'm trying to get my door back.
Oof.
Where'd it go?
It's over here. It's over here. Oh,
It's gone. It's gone. It's Gone for me.
Oh, Dinkle.
Dinkle.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oops.
This way.
All right, this is the way.
This is the
No.
way.
He
This
asked
is the
for that
way.
one coming over here.
You know the way.
Why are you gay?
No. No. Oh.
Oh!
He's in the air.
Oh.
I am speed.
Oh,
Can't
Gleason,
use
that
this
was
button
scary.
though.
Get him, explosive.
I'm
Get
gonna
him.
keep trying
Get
for
him.
it, but I can't
Go on,
use
bite
it.
him like a little monkey. Faster.
It's funny, they won't let you use the handbrake, but they'll let you spin up your tires and pivot on the
like
spot.
Spider monkey.
Come at you like a spider monkey. Oh, someone's in the air.
Oh, Jason did make it in.
He made it into the
Made it.
death area.
Got him.
Callie, no!
That actually
God
worked.
damn
I was not expecting that.
I was
No,
not
that
expecting
was
you to be able
lag
to do
assisted,
that.
I'm pretty sure.
Damn.
Get out of here, Yarg.
Damn
Just
you!
hanging off the edge.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. Shit.
How did you not die?
Damn it.
You earned
That's
every
bullshit.
bit of it.
Indeed.
Damn it.
No.
Oh, rip.
Oh. Complete the mission, explosive. You're the last one.
You can tell who's played this game mode too much versus who hasn't.
No. Oh. Mission failed.
Well, that
We'll
sucks
get it
for
next
me.
I hit the wrong trigger.
That doesn't suck for me.
I always do Sumo on keyboard.
Why?
Why?
I don't know.
Why are you gay?
I play it on keyboard too because it's easier for me to see around me.
Mouse control, yeah, that's probably why.
I mean, that's fair enough for the
Yeah,
camera.
Dude, late at night.
Bruce.
It's a little crazy.
Oh, what?
Oh, big
What the
hit.
hell?
Damn.
How?
Car control.
Get away from me.
You're racing. You're out of time, dude.
No, he's good.
Yeah, y'all are good. Y'all are good.
I got plenty of time.
I guess I'm wrong. Sorry, you good? I'll just shut up now.
All right, well, we need to do something about purple.
We do need to do
We
something.
really don't.
We already did. Yo.
We already added Yard, but that clearly isn't enough.
Like the solution was adding a player.
Get EG over there. That'll straighten him out.
Wow. Saying he's worse than Yarg? Yarg never plays this game.
Shut up.
Damn, they're being brutal tonight.
What's anniversary mode? Oh, that's his adversary mode.
Anniversary mode.
Learn to read good. Yeah,
I don't do
Sealand is
that too
cool
good.
for kids who can't read good.
Like, and that's uncalled for.
What?
Come here, Blue.
Dude, oh shit.
Oh.
Dinkleberg and Racing Bro are being hunted tonight.
Unfortunately.
Dinkleberg and Arbo.
They're doing a duo round.
Damn. Dinkle bro.
Dinkle Bro and Racingberg.
Racing
like
bro.
that.
Bro, what are you doing?
Dinkle bro.
That improves both of their names, honestly. Like that's so good.
Does it though?
It does.
Bastingberg.
Dinkle Bro and Racingberg.
Oh shit. Get the turtle.
Yes,
Yes, get the turtle.
turtle.
Oh shit. No. You're so lucky, Yard.
He really is.
No.
Dinkle died and all
Get away from
that? That's amusing.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, what?
It killed you!
I died, you lived!
It killed you! Oh my god!
Push him off.
Well,
No, you fucking prick!
No!
no, he's dead now.
Real.
Who did I get? Oh, Blacken.
Great, now we have to rely on predominant to win this one for us.
Hmm.
Oh,
You just assisted Geeson?
trying to assist myself.
I was definitely further out of that damn circle.
Well, I guess purple wins then.
Yeah, purple's
I
gonna
was
win this.
completely inside the circle and it killed me.
Geeson, you got this.
Was he
If
really
you don't
though?
have this, then it's over.
Beans on toast! Beans on toast! Beans on toast!
Yep, we lost.
Geeson, what the hell?
What the hell are you doing?
Geeson was going for the beans on toast.
Clearly.
I thought I had more time, okay?
There's a timer at the top.
Beans on toast is pretty good.
Yeah, I don't trust that timer.
It's the one thing you should trust in this game mode.
Accurate.
The timer is accurate. The circles are
okay.
not always, seemingly.
Good job, Yarg. You won.
I totally contributed to this team's win.
You helped so much. I mean, you still got more wins than everyone else.
That is true.
Sage.
All right. Back to free mode. Let's get Hunt the Streamer started.
Back to
All right.
breed mode.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
Free mode.
I'm gonna have to recreate the lobby, right?
Probably. It'll be
Bing.
Almost
Alright.
certainly. Yeah.
Back to
Played on
Bree
this
mode.
session.
What?
So we got
Excuse me?
14 people. Should I ping Discord?
Are we gonna have
What?
to handicap the game?
How would we even do that?
Yeah, Elias, it's
Yeah, just
crazy.
set to invite.
At everybody.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
obviously the
probably-
game
you
mode
can-
is
you
slightly
can do that.
different, but fail
Have we
race
ever
does,
thought about
you know,
like
survive
whenever
the
we
hunt,
have a
which
small
is
group
what
of
this
people
is
doing Hunt the
largely
Streamer,
based on.
doing it in like Polito
They only
or
have like a
Sandy or
dozen
something?
people hunting
Oh,
as
that
well.
would be such a good sequel to the. Yeah.
It's too
Right.
small.
Yeah.
I mean, Sandy
Polito wouldn't
Shores.
be too bad.
The thing is
There's
it
a
would be
reason
so
why you
hard
use the
to
city.
lose sight of people.
What's your thoughts on
Like, there's
condensing?
not
into
any
one
tall buildings that you're gonna lose.
Oh,
people
what about
behind or
consolidating
tunnels
within
or
like
stuff.
downtown or something?
Hard to define the area.
Yeah.
Like industrial area or something.
No, we're
this
just
Well, I was gonna say,
get
just-
more people.
Oh. Yeah, that's good.
I was just gonna say you just can't go past the highway. Well, you can't go into the northern area.
So, Pi, what are your
Which
what are
highway?
your modifications to Hunt the Streamer?
I want to throw them out right before the round starts, just to keep things interesting. The first round will be the normal one, so that the new people can see what it's about.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
it's a
then-
special.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
It's the new one.
So this is about as high as the graphics go on the 3080 with this, fellas. And yeah, I have to say this
Game
this
looks
is pretty
good when you
good,
can
man.
crank it, doesn't it?
Dude,
The
you gotta
normal
see
map.
Cyberpunk with ray tracing on.
I've only got a
Maybe-
2080
yeah, maybe I'll do
Ti,
that after
which
Hunt the
isn't that
Streamer.
far off of a
This
3080
game's
to
what,
be
10
fair,
years old?
but it's still
This
not
game
Yeah,
came out
insane.
on
Rockstar-
Xbox 360.
And I've got the game pretty much
goes
cranked.
all out.
Dude, it's they wanted long-term profits from this game. I mean, I guess they got their money's worth.
You just jumped in front of me, you moron.
That I can actually.
That's one way to put it.
Sorry, lady.
Well, the PC
Yeah.
port's only 10 years old, so.
Not sorry.
Uh,
So it's had a few.
Um,
I don't
should
really
I
know
do? Well, first, how many people are in chat that are gonna join but aren't in GTA yet?
I can count one.
That's as high as you can count.
What if I'm a computer, you damn racist?
You got all
You
the
just gotta
answers.
count lots of ones.
Yeah, so you can count ones faster than
Okay,
you.
well, I sold stuff. I don't know if that was a better way to do it
The
or
answer
not.
to every question is 1.
Sure. It's supposed to be
Yes.
better. I don't know if it is,
Or
and I
0.
honestly don't care. Because
I
pretty
had my
much-
English teacher
I manage
tell the
off
entire
of
class
racing.
and preach this like
because
it was
I've been hovering around
factual.
10 million for a
Like,
long
computers
time now.
are the dumbest
Admittedly, I
things you'll
haven't
ever
bought
know because it
the
only knows
latest
ones and
garage.
zeros. And then I just brought up like the calculator app, and I was like, this can do it faster than I can.
I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, I haven't bought the new garage because I just don't have a need for it. I've still got garage spaces.
But sugar.
Does it even show up on the
It's
map?
only me and Pie Guy and Pie Guys.
Yeah.
I don't think it does.
I sent everyone an invite. Everyone could, anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Grayness.
It's not.
Yeah, I don't
invite
see
only.
any icons on the map for it, so. Guess not.
Ad time. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Have you still got that button, EJ?
We got 14 people in Discord, so we're not too far off.
What'd you say, Geeson?
Have you still got that channel point button? At time.
Ad time, yeah. Ad time is fine. I don't mind that one.
No,
Why
what
don't
you
you
should do
remove
is-
the rewards that you don't want anymore? Because they
I
just
pretty much have.
What you should do, AJ, when someone presses that button, it just puts a sprig of time on the screen.
Oh.
still got the hat change.
No, I got rid of that. I hated that, dude.
It's still there.
It's still there. It's disabled, but it's still there. I'm saying
Yeah.
like actually remove the ones you don't want.
Mute myself so I can run
Is
through the
the-
casino.
Watch it when disabled too.
Yes.
Oh.
I have pretty much everything disabled except for like ad time and a couple of other things because yeah, it's annoying and it's distracting and I hate it. Yep.
That's fair.
It's really difficult to focus on building like a rocket or something and yeah, it's like, change your hat. It's like
Yeah, I was
just adds
not
another-
quite sure why you didn't like it, and then I saw it enabled. I'm like, oh, yep.
nah, it's
Yeah, it's
out.
another level of complexity.
Are these
when you
the stock
add the,
rims on this?
Keypad.
I mean, it looks like it. I don't know why they would
yeah,
be
I
shooting
do-
butt stock.
I hate
Well,
it's like
Here ping to
unless.
not irritate as many people, or in everyone ping.
Let's see.
here. 8:30 alarm tomorrow, Bree. Yeah.
Thank you,
I
iPad.
gotta
Yes,
get up
I
in the
definitely
morning,
wanted to
dude.
search for
Gotta get on
Turks
the
of
show.
Classic.
Gotta watch F1.
EA cars.
Yeah, that's on my list, but I have other things to do as well.
So EJ, are you going to TwitchCon Vegas?
I had
This
not
was
planned
asked
on it, no.
earlier, but he wasn't here yet.
Why?
Cars
Because
can
it
clip.
actually looked like one that I thought I might try and go to for once.
Wait, what?
No wheel
what's
spin.
so enticing about this one?
It's actually at Vegas as opposed to San Diego.
Okay, my next question is why do you think Vegas is more appealing than San Diego?
I did not get
One,
any
because
boosts.
like you can fly directly to Vegas out of my little airport and not have to go to the big airport.
Okay.
Two, because it's Vegas and there's a bunch of other cool stuff you can do there too.
Is there?
Like what?
All the different casinos you can go and hang out at.
That's fun.
They walk
Right.
You want to do that?
Yark, just be honest and say you want to go to strip club.
No.
Nothing wrong with that.
I didn't even go to a strip club the last time I was at Vegas.
Yeah, that's why you want to go back.
Did you do scholarship?
Yeah, I've been to Vegas once. I don't really want to go this way. It was
Alright, so
What
when I
casino
was
is
okay.
there before,
It was
I
neat to be
saw
there.
The Blue Man Group.
I'm in no
and
rush
I
to
went
ever
a
go
magic
back,
show.
though.
Oh, who'd you go see? The Magic Show.
It's another one of
Remember
those
that was 15 years ago?
product dealer things.
You know you can like drive like Ferraris and stuff, right? like in Vegas, or shoot guns out of a helicopter. You can do
They
all
did the
that.
roller coaster. That was really cool.
You should do all
Isn't-
that magic.
Isn't Vegas one of the only states that allows the like normal
Nevada?
civilians to shoot the
The
what's it
XA-21
called?
again?
The minigun? What's the like proper name for it?
The M134.
Yeah.
Take it back.
You can shoot that in any state. Honestly.
I thought there was a regulation on automatic weapons.
Depends what the state you're in.
Owning, not on shooting.
If you have a Class 3 license, you can own a minigun. Or Class A, whatever you want to call it. Like, different states call it different things. But, yeah, you can buy a minigun, sure, why not? Got to get a license for it.
This card is not handled
and
very
what,
well.
like 20 grand probably.
Yeah,
In case it's not obvious, I figured that I'd get some driving
practice
practice in with something that's a bit trickier to drive, doesn't handle as well.
Vegas has
because I know that
I wouldn't
Dingle's
wanna
going to
shoot
want
a
me to
minigun,
drive
I
at
would
least at some point tonight.
If I was going to go stealth fed or something like that.
I want to shoot a bar.
The
I
Jill's
want to
phenomenon.
shoot like a Browning or something.
That's all right.
I know, honestly, the most fun thing we did in Vegas was there's a dueling piano bar in the, at the New York that we hung out at one night.
I think I want to shoot a M1 ground.
Ah.
Just for the ping.
Just for the
Yeah.
time. I mean,
So
probably
we've
why
got
most people would want to shoot it,
15
right?
people in Discord, only 12 in the lobby right now. Other guy said he's working on hardware issues, and then he'll join.
But the other
Yeah.
best part of it is you can just walk everywhere. They have the tram to go up and down the street or whatever.
Yeah, this isn't a supercar. It doesn't handle that well.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yep. You're gonna have to do a microphone check in the style of the weather forecast, though.
What's
See
weather
over
like,
here
Ollie?
in the blue region that we have a working microphone.
Yeah.
Oh, my game crashed.
Nekusama!
And now to Ollie with weather.
Back to you, Andy. Back to you, Ollie. Back to you, Andy. Back to you, Ollie.
Now I'm on this stupid patio fucking thing.
Oh, did it kick you guys out?
Yeah.
What's a good bro?
Stupid AI.
There's a place near Vegas that lets you play with RPGs and grenades. I don't want to shoot an RPG. Just
The best thing in Vegas is this giant block of dirt, and you get to play around with like earth-moving vehicles, like giant bulldozers and cranes and shit.
I mean, that does sound pretty fun.
It sounds to me like the best part of Vegas is literally everybody can do what they want because everything's there.
Is that an Ian I hear?
Russell's mom's not there.
Yeah.
I want to do the stratosphere. One of the things that you can do is like jump off of it.
RJ, I wasn't on that trip, dude. That was Saber and Das. I had the opportunity to go, but I had something to do, so I ended up I had some other plans, so I ended up not going to that, and that was that sucked because like everything went to shit after that with COVID, and that was a shame.
Oh.
Hey,
Why
Clyde,
would
what's
you
going
want?
on?
Why would you want to go outside and touch grass to shoot guns when you can just go download horseshoes, hot dogs, and hand grenades?
Just go down to the local high school.
Oh, bro.
Too real. Too real.
Really?
It's like
Too soon.
one of the few things I can say that offends Americans.
That falls into the Rule 8 category, though.
Yeah, it
that's
does.
like 4 miles past the Rule 8 line.
And then a little bit too soon there.
I'm just gonna choose to believe he's talking about one of the older high schools that actually has a shooting range and a gun club.
Wait,
That's
those existed?
a
Oh my god.
thing?
Oh yeah, my old it was an elementary school, but it used to be a high school. It had one of those.
In what part of the country?
Your
we
accent
had a-
changes every 5 minutes.
What the fuck?
We had a mouthful of dick that time.
Yeah, okay.
That explains.
No, it won't, bot. Shut up.
I'm eating cookies.
Cookies, sure.
Cookies, that's a
You're
weird
just
way
jealous.
to say it.
Whatever you want to call him is fine with us.
check out my fat cookie.
Yeah, I ain't ever heard of that sort of thing, so I'm guessing that was more in certain parts of the country. Shooting ranges at schools.
Yeah, no.
And mind you, where I grew up,
pretty fucked up.
It's a very
man.
rural
It's a pretty
area.
fucked up thing to say. Jesus Christ.
So, you know,
yeah.
I'm used to hearing gunshots outside because of
Anyone
hunters.
knows some chocolate chip coochie?
Not GTA Hunt the Streamer hunters, like actual wildlife hunters.
Go back,
Anyway,
go back,
During
so
deer
go back-
season, you just
go back to your
get
dorm
used to
room.
it.
I'm home.
Yeah, I know.
We got
damn
14 people in here. That's a little low, but
drug
we can
sale
probably
people.
do a round like that.
Flashing the map icons.
It'll be a little tricky. Well, we need to read the rules first so that all the new ASP2 people in chat know what's going on.
Consult the Book of Armaments.
I mean, Static, I'm sure that it happened at some point in the past somewhere, but it's just one of those things where it's like, that has to be relatively localized to a
We haven't
certain
decided where we're meeting yet.
part,
We go down the rules.
not just anywhere.
So, rule number one, do not...
No.
Clear comms, please. Rule number one, do not stream snipe. This game mode requires everyone in the session to be worthy of trust, otherwise nobody is going to have fun. So you must completely close all streams other than your own to participate. Pausing the stream is not enough, as chat can give you an unfair advantage. You must be in the Discord. That's rule number
I
two,
keep
you must
chat
be in the
open if
Discord
I
voice
can't
channel
see
to
it.
participate. This game mode
Because,
requires clear communication, therefore you must have a working
Technically,
microphone.
I've got everyone's chat, or
We'll do
most
a
people's
mic check
chat
at the
open
beginning of
on
each
my
round,
laptop.
or the beginning of whichever
Again,
round I remember.
not watched, but it's there.
Probably the second one. You must disable player overhead display, heads-up display, and radar and GTA settings. So to do this, pause your game,
Don't
go
wanna.
over to the online tab,
Stupid AI trying to cause a collision.
and then go down
Didn't try
to
too hard,
options.
evidently.
Towards the bottom of that is player overhead display. Set that to none. Once you have done that, stay in the pause menu, go over to settings. From settings, go down to display right in the middle, and then the first two options, radar and HUD, turn both of those to off, and then player overhead display in the middle, set that to off as well. If you need me to go over that again, I can do that after I finish reading the rules. 4, no weapons allowed. You may not throw explosives, use guns, punch, use melee weapons, anything like that. EJ must be killed by a vehicle.
Or an
if
explosion.
you happen to have a vehicle that's on fire because it's been, say, hit by a helicopter or just crashed once, you can use the explosion from that, but you can't use sticky bombs or missiles or anything like that. The only weapon you're allowed to use is a flare gun. You can use that as long as you're firing it in the air to let people know where you are. Number 5, do not pause the game. That pulls up a map and gives you an unfair advantage. In graphics setting, you can turn off pause game on focus loss. That will prevent the game from pausing when you tab out, which can prevent false flags with our anti-cheat. The play area is limited to the greater city of Los Santos. Pretty sure everyone knows where that is. I did a fresh OS install, so I can't actually post that as my stream deck like I usually would.
Hold on. I have it for my chat, but I have it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Map. There we go.
Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be nice. Thank you.
That's the map.
You're welcome.
And then the last thing is, in every game we have anti-cheat watching to make sure that nobody's cheating. So don't cheat, please.
Why is there so much traffic on this off-ramp?
Artificially made more interesting. It kind of does. The crazy stuff just happens naturally. So don't feel like you need to spook EJ or anything like that by cheating.
Question.
Answer.
When you say anti-cheat, is that something like An actual like anti-cheat, or you just got people watching?
I'm not gonna elaborate on that.
Okay.
Just
Don't
don't
cheat.
cheat,
Well,
and it won't be an issue.
Is using AI to observe all of our habits.
Yeah, I put Chat GPT in here and told it to watch the.
Take our coordinates into like text values and input it into Chat GPT. Does this
Have
look
it
like
watch-
cheating?
Yeah, have it watch.
Yeah,
the
I've been
trends.
using that to Twitch comment this entire time, and you guys haven't noticed.
I'm only a Chat GPT text to speech.
I could actually
So
set
is
up
listening
buttons on
into
my
the
stream deck to
conversation
message
here what
into other
caused
people's
ChatGPT
chats,
to go rogue?
including EJ's,
Probably.
which is fun when we're hunting
Is this
him.
how Skynet was
It
built?
I've not
listens
actually
to
done
GTA
it,
night
but I could.
hand.
No, I actually I spent 10 minutes with it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but I think that's about it. We got
Okay.
15 people in here now, so
Jesus Christ. So I did a thing
Still
finally
low.
earlier
I see it.
today. I
joined
uncapped the game.
Blue again.
Well, okay, I didn't completely uncap it. I've capped it to 120 FPS. And, yeah, running down that road at, like, okay,
shame him for doing
closer
that.
to
Don't tell him
90
to play with
FPS,
us.
but still, flying down through there like that?
Doesn't he have 2 monitors?
Shit.
Put the fight on one screen. Okay, well.
put the fight on 2 screens.
Let's go, 3-monitor gang.
3-monitor gang. Oh yeah.
It needed me to.
Thank you, AI.
I'm about to have 3.
Dude, once you have 3 monitors, it's so hard to go back.
Right.
It's
Once
so
you go
hard to
above
back
60
from a
hertz,
50-inch monitor.
There are times I'd like more than 3, but I'm out of spots to put them.
Yeah. I'm with you there.
Yep.
I'm not.
Once a month.
Put my monitors in my setup now, which is dope.
That's pretty legit.
Ewoks with us?
I'd have to go.
Yeah, I've got
monitors to
3.
have
I
more.
don't really have space for more. Like, I might be able to
great.
mount
Send me
1
into
with
the
the existing
character
hardware,
selection.
but I need to get a new
Okay, I posted
mounting
the,
adapter, and
the
again, I've already got 3.
Link in this Red Hunt channel.
I don't know how
Is
well
it
would
still
work.
the
It's
EJ
side that
Hunters
has us.
crew?
Yeah.
No, you're not allowed to go into the tunnels
I
unless
gotta
you just end up there
Log in on social
during
club.
the hunt. We have ended up in the
I did a
tunnels at
fresh
one
OS
point.
Install, now I need to relog into everything.
Oh, that's fun. Love that part of it.
Okay, I'm going radio silent.
But,
See you, Jay.
Doodles.
Bye.
best of death. Best of luck dying,
God, he's
something
going
like
like
that.
us,
Oh,
isn't he?
speaking of dying,
So, Ian, I'm going to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Stuck up the place.
How did you feel when you saw I need pop up in the chat feed, in the donation feed?
Oh my god. When I saw that, I was just like reading through it, and I was
Hello,
just
you're
like,
through to Pegasus
oh,
Lifestyle Management.
sake.
How can I help?
like, I think I literally
Great.
did say
So
that.
it's
I'm always on
available
push
for
to
pickup
talk on
at
the
our
live
nearest
streams.
location, sir.
And I just messaged it back to him. I'm like, hey, so I know this guy who just donated. Can I read his message? And they probably forgot and then read your message. I'm like, god damn it.
Right, before I posted that message, I put in EJ's chat, should I pun them? And Drummer went back, yes. So you can blame Drummer.
I was watching the
blame
VOD,
Drummer.
and,
Always good to me.
And then I saw you donate to EJ, just saying like, I did it, and he was like, what did you do?
That was so funny because he had that sudden shock moment.
No, yeah,
Alright.
it literally, it was like if he told me he's kidnapped his kid.
Let's meet at the casino. That's that's easy enough, and I'm a little distracted trying to set stuff up right now, so I just need somewhere easy to get to.
Where's the
Casino. It's right next to the casino car park.
East corner of the
Oh,
map.
I know where that is. Okay.
Top right of the map. Of the player.
Top right of the city.
Who was
I'm
it
still
that
trying to navigate GTA 5 settings for online.
whoever it was that needed me to add them in the crew? Can you shoot me a message over Discord? This is Pie Guy speaking, by the way.
I think I'm still part of the crew. I just haven't done this in maybe a year, longer. I don't know. It's been a while.
Yeah, I don't remove people from the crew unless they cheat, so should still be in it.
Oh,
See if it lets me join.
Well, that
now.
was interesting.
Yeah, same for me as well.
That's exciting. It's been like a hot minute since we've done Hunt the Streamer.
Well, we had what, like a few weeks of just like every time we did it, some idiot would join and end the game.
Yep.
And
Was it New Year's the last one?
Yep.
No,
if you want to count
did one,
that.
I think after.
We did at least one after
We did one after New Year's because it was Ian's go.
Yes, I remember that.
And
I don't remember that.
And that got cut
Being
short.
after New
I got
Year's.
cut short because of the lasers. And then we had that whole GTA is literally a virus right now, do not play it.
Yeah.
For a few weeks.
Yeah, and then KSP2.
Oh yeah, how has KSP2
KSP2 and then
so far?
KSP2 upgrades and then
Adventurous.
KSP2
I
release.
had one bug of rage quit and I haven't beat it ever since.
It's entertaining, that's for sure.
I think it's going
Like,
I think you just fit under here.
bugs.
Yeah, Bethesda's going, damn, I need to step up my
Even with
game.
an AI card going underneath of you.
Rockstar's
I want
like,
GTA. I want Elder Scrolls 6 to be nice.
Rockstar's feeling like a noob right now.
They've taken
Oh,
so
that's-
long, it better be nice. That's all I gotta say.
I was trying to figure out why I wasn't seeing you.
Free car wash at the casino car park.
You can't use the pram.
Are you gonna piss on my car?
I'm going to ejaculate on your vehicle.
Even
Don't
better.
mind
better.
if I do.
Free
Do you like my
wax.
blue?
So it's radar, HUD, and player overhead that I'm turning off.
Yes.
Let's see. See if that turns off minimap too. Okay, it looks like it.
Alright,
how
who's
many,
not?
So how many airs or something? Like high?
Yeah, I'm in the air. I don't
Overwatch?
think we need many people because we got
no.
17 now. That's actually not bad.
Wait, what do I have player overhead display on?
Nut.
So we'll play this by ear, I think, won't we?
I'm not sure how many people are joining because of the ping, or how many is just because we usually start at 9 anyways.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe a combination of both.
I haven't watched much of it myself.
I should,
I'm sure people
but
trickle in
I've
over
seen
the night.
enough to
Should
know
go and
that
check the balcony,
it's not
yeah,
worth
before we get
$50 at this point.
Yeah.
Is it still attached?
Make it quick because we're pretty close, I think.
Okay, it takes me 2.5 minutes.
I mean,
Be right back.
if we start, then you just start when you get back.
I'm going to go to the toilet as well. I'll have a chance.
Okay, so I made the mistake.
But it's
of
honestly not
going into
surprising.
Passive mode when I was turning off my player overhead display, and then I clicked disable, and oh, never mind, it's back. So, wait, we're good.
Okay.
That was weird.
It's supposed to be.
Is that Dingle flying around? I can't check my map. I guess I could. Who's that? Dingle. Yep. Zonic is mumbling again.
I can't hear. I gotta turn you up to like 200%. I can't fucking hear you.
I'm pretty sure I have him turned up to 200%.
I was looking at these tier lists, and he's got all these like custom
well,
cars from the Ellis car meet now.
I also...
Oh, that's only for
special
next gen
ones.
consoles. Yeah,
I'm
how special.
pretty sure
It's
the reason
console.
why it's $50
Yeah.
is because
It's been like that
Take-Two
for
is
the
just
last
doing their
6
thing
years.
and knows that it'll still sell well, so we
Similar
might
to
as well
that.
get more money out of it, right?
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
Oh.
No,
I
it's
just
kind of
was on Pro,
ridiculous
he's
what
in, like,
state the
Probably been
game
like
is
a year,
in.
honestly.
Early access or not.
I guess I've never gone to Brohees thing in a long time, so I'm like, oh, what? So all these cars.
Did not mean to pause. I know what I'm
Game
doing.
Crash, Storm Crasher.
Yeah.
No. I mean, I guess
Going
it's
for
the
some
Storm
wins.
is the name.
Only some crashing.
What do I want to
Right as
use?
he left, and I
Okay.
thought I killed
What
him.
do I want to use?
I'm gonna do a mic check. I know Predominant and Geeson are both
I'm back. I'm
AFK.
back. I'm back. I'm
Okay.
back. Just in
Okay,
time.
well, mic check. Geeson.
Hello.
Ewok.
Hey, bitch.
Magi.
I'll use this. Classic.
Cali Sprunkman.
Bastard.
Blueland.
Here.
Zonic. Racing Pro.
Here.
Dinkleberg.
Oh man, you cereal?
Mayor McCheeseburger Face.
Of course, I get called as soon as I switch to
GP2
keyboard
engine.
controls. Like, shit. This button. Oh, I'm
Predominant
muted.
is AFK.
This button, then this button.
Um,
Dingle crash.
X525. That's
Weather
RJ
guy.
Or no, okay.
Weather guy.
Weather guy. It's like I remember it's someone I know, and I saw you in chat earlier.
all good.
In the crap, I didn't plan this one. Pineapple.
Traffic light.
And S-Man 97.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, actually, I just realized I've got player heads popping up, or HUDs. I need to turn that off.
You're getting head?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I am currently getting HUD from all the players.
You know where the setting for that is?
Neat. Lucky that person.
I did not say that I would do that.
I did. Okay. Sorry, I missed attendance.
Let's see.
You're getting 5 points off your test.
Damn it.
Can we try something as well when we leave?
Of course, I will say regarding
I'm
Kerbal.
by the entrance.
Last time I played
When you just
KSP
call out what car you're in and the color.
was
If you
2016.
still have HUD stuff showing
So
up,
it doesn't really matter to
there's
me
a
what the game is like. I'm not
clip
really
in
interested in the first
Survival
place,
Hunt channel
obviously.
that I just posted that walks you through it.
Let's see.
Where's the cameraman?
We're meeting at the casino.
I mean, if you want to wait in your garage for now, you might as well. We're about to start.
Does the fire truck actually do any cleaning of the car, or is it just...
Yes.
It actually does.
Yeah.
Huh.
Makes it shiny.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Does it blow out the windows?
Online option.
Does, I think.
We can't use it on the round there, can't we?
All right, we're gonna get started.
All right. Well, I'm out of chips.
Does that mean
What?
she's going out with her body?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Probably should have tested the
4,
bot, but oh well. We're doing
3,
it live.
2, 1, go.
There we go.
If he says 444, oh, I got the phone bug.
Never mind. It was a good idea.
438. We're early.
I think he's wearing a jean jacket and aviators.
Yeah, he's wearing his like normal.
Jay Leno?
So he's up at the construction site.
Hi, I'm right behind you. Just be careful.
Oh, that was on a bump.
Oh, I was driving behind a guy.
I'm in an aircraft in your car. I don't see why I should have to watch out for you.
Yeah, but this will one tap you.
Did you repaint your insurgent a different color?
No, I won an extra insurgent, so I painted it a different color.
Okay.
We
Minor difference there.
Good idea.
This one needs to get EJ so we can get the EJ kill plate. So.
Oh, I was driving behind
you
you.
put a blade on your cars that you've killed EJ with?
Yeah, it has EJ
That's
killer
actually that's a good idea. I like it.
Who's in this red Lamborghini?
Yeah, so EJ's in his.
I painted my truck pink, by the way.
Who's in the red Lamborghini?
If you're in the red Lamborghini, stop.
I heard someone say something, but it was really quiet.
I think it's EJ. He's
Can we start getting call-outs then?
Where are you? I can't tell. It doesn't look like EJ, but he's driving erratically.
Start.
Hit him. If he honks at you, it's an A, or if he yells at you, it's an AI.
What's your location before you lose him?
I'm
Yeah.
over by the golf course. I'm not sure exactly where.
Say what they, what,
Other
say
side
things
of the
on
map.
Anyone in a red car at all? Stop for a second.
I think it's just an AI, but I can't tell.
Oh, I just heard an explosion.
I heard that too.
Hi.
No, I'm good.
That's
Whereabouts?
Yeah, no, that's definitely an AI.
Okay, so we're clearing that. Then.
AIs do weird stuff sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah,
That was
look at him
that was very erotic for what an AI would normally do.
Erotic.
Erotic.
Yeah,
That's what I heard.
Erotic. Okay, so location is strip mall or not strip mall?
That explains why it was
Stripping and erotic, yeah.
Asking for a friend. Where was
He
that
wouldn't
at?
be flipping me off like that.
What in the world?
If that was him.
I was tracking an NPC and on a bike, and they just turned, drove right into a hedge, flew off, and died.
Eh.
Yeah, you're gonna get that.
One of us.
Beautiful.
There we go. I now have a trailer, so I blend in with the other semis.
Giving me a semi.
I've got a 6
Oh
right
my.
now. Yeah.
I always do.
But your semis go away?
And on that note,
I think that might be a blood clot.
Oh,
it lasts
Discord.
4 more
It's in-
hours for me.
Yeah, if it's been more than 4 hours.
It's more than 4 years.
You're just
Oh, yeah, you're gonna...
Is it turning blue by any chance? Or is it falling off?
No, it's normal color.
The blood is stored in the cock.
I mean, temporarily.
I mean, isn't that where it's supposed to go?
From time to time.
I'd be
yeah.
concerned if there wasn't any in there.
Are we
Oh,
allowed to
Discord.
use, like GTA clues? You know how when you get in a car, now all the AI is driving that car?
Yeah. Like, if you notice it, point it out.
Alright, I'm seeing a lot of G-Wagons.
Okay.
Anyone driving a G-Wagon?
That is quite a common spawn, so...
No, I'm seeing it like everyone's driving a G-Wagon.
Yeah, it's a very common spawn. I can almost guarantee he wouldn't drive a piece of trash anyway.
Yeah, probably.
Why are there so many though?
He's probably in a
His
custom
biases are
vehicle.
generally towards like American muscle cars.
Yeah.
There was a
So
lot of them
bad.
before it started.
Those sunglasses and denim jacket.
Pi, is there like a ruling about if you're trying to join game crashes but you want to join post round start?
You can just rejoin because being out of the game doesn't really give you any information that helps.
We've got someone in a 6x6.
That's me. Don't please.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, I know, but that's a G-Wagon and that affects the spawns.
I'll try again then.
Oh,
I just wanted to make sure there wouldn't be an issue with, people.
Yeah, it is the Dubsta 2.
Yeah, if you join mid-round,
Or
it's totally
Dubs-
fine. Just don't bring up the pause menu and you're good.
No, Dubsta 2 is something else. I forget what
And make
the
sure if you haven't set your HUD
name
off,
is
you
for
do
it.
that before joining.
Yeah, I did that all before joining.
Hey, you want to choose a lane?
What you say,
Yeah.
Blue?
It's not
Yeah,
EJ.
Everybody in a pink truck.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
close
some
there.
weird...
I am
one of
seeing a
them.
lot of G-Wagons, though.
Yeah, Blue's in one, so he's probably causing some spawns.
I've always been watching too much of Real Civil Engineering.
Speaking of blue.
I love real engineering.
Practical engineering.
Fucking rude.
Is anyone in a muscle car? Two-door muscle car?
What's it look like?
Wait. I just saw a G-Wagon pull a U-turn. I think I might have spotted him. Let's see.
Follow it
What's
for
it-
a second to really make sure first. I'm
What's a
scanning.
G-Wagon?
It's the ugly boxy SUV thing.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many of those around here.
Yeah, I'm seeing them all over the place too.
There's literally 3 in a row right here. Oh my god.
See what I mean?
It's an,
Where's that
excuse me,
location?
it's an AI,
Tony?
but
Wagon.
By
Still worth doing.
the one jumped with like the pagoda arch.
There's another
but I
one.
think it's an AI. It's not moving now. I'm in the semi, so I can basically just flip it.
It's not
somewhere.
moving. Can
they're
you?
not after
steal
me.
it? Because if you can steal it, it's not EJ.
I guess so.
Pink race car is Cali, right?
Let's see if I can steal
I'm
it.
in the pink truck.
I don't know what's going on there, and I don't care to find
A
out.
race car. Like an F1 car.
Okay, I know that's just an NPC. Also, I need to phone Lester.
Yes. Fuel economy
Watch him be on
is
foot or
yes.
maybe an electric car.
That's where I was kind of wondering.
Prius.
We were talking about hybrids, like, earlier, weren't we?
No. Was
The
anyone in a
Hammerhead.
pink race car?
I'm in a S80RR pink.
Yeah,
Okay,
that sounds
that's what I saw then,
that's
okay.
nice.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Just steal that door.
Seen a lot of two-door muscles. I don't know how to explain. I'm bad with cars.
You're good, dude.
No.
This has a matte black.
Okay, wait. Who's in the dozer?
Never mind. That's not him.
Dozer. Like a bulldozer just spawned. That normally doesn't spawn in the city.
No, it does.
I guess it's empty.
It's not being used.
Anybody on a bike?
That's a spawn, don't worry about it.
Just run it over.
Yeah, just hit it.
I can catch it. No, I think it's an AI.
Careful you don't hit
Yeah,
too
it's
many
AI.
though, because then you'll get stars.
That's okay. Then there's more cars thrown out to you.
Oh my god, I am getting this really annoying bug, like where the lens flare from the, like looking directly at the sun keeps flickering on and off of my screen, like just no matter where I look. I'm looking at the ground, all of a sudden the sun flickers in and out.
It'd be very easy for EJ to just find a
What
spot to
setting would
hide
do
if he
that?
realizes that somebody's
Lens flare?
around.
That's not a setting. No, this is a glitch. It like when you
That
look
explains
directly
why I
at the
see some
sun,
Humvees.
it's like flickering on the ground and in shadows and stuff.
I was wondering why I see so many Humvees, and it's because predominance in the Humvee.
In the black supercar.
You're after me? Why are
Is
you
it a
after
Zen corner?
me?
Probably. Next to the
Yes,
6-man.
that's me.
There's so many Humvees and Land Rovers.
Well, yes, it's predominance in the
What's up, pal?
Call out.
Oh, hey. You're in trouble. Okay. I'll deal with it.
Anyone in an orange sports car?
Anyone in an orange car?
Which highway?
I don't know. Over towards the meth lab, looks like.
Towards the meth lab. That's the other side of the city from me. Well, it ain't Storm, that's for sure.
Alright, I'm over at the towards the meth lab.
I don't know where the meth
lab.
Who's in a pink truck? Is that Kelly?
Yeah, it's me.
Did you say it's AI?
Alright, I'm over the meth lab.
No, it's. I don't think it's him.
Okay.
It looks possibly like a black person in the driver's seat.
Not him.
So racial profiling now.
I mean,
Have you ever seen EJ in person? I haven't, so.
Well, he just got.
in person, no.
I'm just saying, me and EJ have never been seen in the same room together.
I just tried to jump in front of me.
EJ and Joe Biden.
Ian, please.
Pretty sure that's
No,
right.
EJ would have sunglasses.
Anyone
In the high top.
Anyone
EJ
driving a green sport two-door?
Okay, he just yelled.
Ian is. I just stopped.
She was still going after it.
Cancel on the orange.
Okay, I'll stop ramming every random orange car I see. Now ramming every red car I see.
I found him. We're in East Side Los Santos. He's in a big dump truck. It is a tan. This is absolutely him. That is him. Tan dump truck. He's going up on the U-turn loop. We're going onto the highway from the east side heading into the city. He is very slow. It's easy to slow him down in this thing. He is ground to a halt.
Okay, I've got a bigger truck.
Yep. Okay, I see helicopters coming nearby. He's on. He's trying to outrun me. Oh my god. Yeah, we're still on that loop. We're actually heading on the highway going out of the city. Okay, he's turning. About to head into the city. Yeah, he's going. He's on the highway heading towards the city from the east side. Again, this is very slow. You have plenty of time to get here.
Yeah, I know I am.
I kind of want to see if I can land my helicopter in the
okay, wait,
dump truck
he's
and
now
go
heading
for a
towards
ride.
the city.
Okay, now he is. Oh, he's off a ramp. He's heading. Okay.
Alright, I got him. He's at the boat dealership heading westbound, past into the city. He's going to be by the downtown. Or no, heading southbound.
Still
Going
on
to be
the
next
highway?
to the underneath the highway, heading southbound.
They have smoke.
Smoke in the air, next to the East Side Hospital. Rip. Okay, he's next to the parking garage for the hospital, the East Side Hospital. Oh, dude, that was a sick drift. Heading north now next to the canal.
God damn it.
He drove into the parking garage here between the highway and one of the bridges over the canal.
He's in here.
He's in this parking garage. The
okay,
one
smoke
Geese
spotted.
went into.
Okay, I got him pinned. He's out.
He's still in the dump truck?
He's on foot.
Where are we at?
We're at a parking garage over close to the East Side Hospital, just on the north side of the bridge.
I don't know where he is.
I don't see him.
Is he in the parking garage?
Is he in one of our cars?
I'm gonna. He's in front of the dump truck. He's in front of it. He's back in. He's back in.
Okay, I'm coming in. Never mind, I don't fit.
I'm gonna try and fly the helicopter in there for the holes.
You won't get him, Pi.
I'm gonna get away from over there.
Josh, if I can jump.
Load up.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, I'll push you by. Right to him. Oh, there we go. Alright, he's on fire. Use a plow.
Hey,
got him.
Hey. Congrats, Spot.
Oh, my first time finding him. That's awesome.
Well done.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go. I know, right? I'm gonna go get my car repaired.
Nice.
Things are still blowing up.
I think the only person he was avoiding in there was me.
How'd you get that damn
I don't know. I'm gonna fly the helicopter in there for the lulz, and Geeson's like, you're not gonna get that in there. I'm like, oh well.
I drove straight past it.
Went right in.
Not used to coming down that bridge, I guess.
Oh, come on, man.
You're like, these helicopters can't be avoided.
I like how you just sat in there on your own, then I just stroll in and then just punch you to the corner.
Yeah. It's a single person car.
Get smashed off of the car.
All right.
3,500.
Well, let's start
Holy shit.
a little bit of prep for the next one, and I'll explain what's going on in a minute.
Oh boy.
Wait, who found me first of all? Who was the person that just ran
me?
The lag after.
Well,
No,
Ian found
Ian.
him. Ian found him, and then I found him when you were in the car.
Just randomly ran into some dump truck, and you're like, oh, all right, here he is.
I run into every big vehicle because I'm like, EJ likes big vehicles. I'm like, there's a dump truck. Let's hit it. I hit it. I was about to drive away. Then my camera clipped inside your vehicle. I'm like, wait, I know who that is.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was
EJ
a
likes
thing.
big vehicles and he cannot lie.
No, I literally was like, oh, there's a big vehicle right there. Let's hit it, see what it does. Oh, it's not moving. Okay.
I did move. That's
Played yourself.
bullshit.
Damn it. I don't really know where the bumps are
I don't know why I
around
said
here.
move. It's
honestly.
not honking.
I know some of them.
I did not.
Well, you did honk better.
Yeah, I should stop. I'm already at top speed.
Honk for Canada. Oh, hey. There's my truck. Dude, the camera for the truck kept flipping, so I honestly couldn't see anything in the parking garage. But there was one... Dude, I was like pinned, the truck was pinned against the wall, but there was a little bit of space, and I was just kind of standing there. That's why I was like, oh, fuck.
And then I moved the truck.
Yeah, well, you know, you always need the big vehicle to do it because you suck with everything else, and it's fair.
I'm not gonna complain about that. It's true.
You're like, yeah, so.
It's either that or a plane. You know, take your pick.
Damn. Between a truck and a hard place, indeed. All right, what's the next one, Pi?
All right, so the rules for this one. EJ found a leftover police scanner for the last one, so he is allowed to listen to the communications the whole time, but keeps himself muted in Discord.
Ooh.
Oh, that sucks.
That's good.
Hey, it actually,
like it.
we can mess with them. We can mess with them.
I like that.
Time to gaslight gatekeep
So
girl boss.
I don't know how this is gonna go, but it's gonna be different.
Can we get a few
I like
seconds to talk on it or without EJ?
Nope.
Oh. So we don't get like 3
I think so.
seconds.
I think Does anyone else know another language? Because I don't.
So we're talking code word. So we're gonna meet up at the
biblioteca, Ian.
I know Python.
I know Python.
Okay, we'll just communicate in Python.
I mean, that is a language.
Okay, so
I can communicate the meeting place in a different language so that
Hey,
no one
who
knows.
took my helicopter?
What
Please
language?
bring that back.
What are you gonna
Japanese.
speak? You gonna speak? I understand that language.
I'm just gonna say the word as it is in Japanese where we're gonna meet. Ready? Casino.
Dude, predominant. I don't know Japanese. You're gonna have to.
Oh, sorry.
Instructions unclear. I'm in the hospital.
I don't know Japanese either. So what would you just say?
is there a Japanese word for like Englishification of Japanese words where it's like
That's kanji.
you print
That's katakana. Is the type?
Oh yeah, that's
is the
katakana. You're right. You're right.
Characters they use, but
Where you at?
See, I was
they're
just
called
thinking
borrowed
English.
or loan words when they use another language as words. Like
So-
they don't have
Yeah,
a word
loan
for
words,
bread. They
that's
use the
the,
French word for bread, so it's pan. So it's a borrowed word.
So what's the katakana for hot dog?
You can't
Hot
describe
dog
the
is-
shape
Oh.
of characters in voice chat.
So how
I
do you
think
say it then?
It's pronounced JPEG.
It's just
It's
hot
the
dog. It's
Japanese
always
word.
hot dogu.
Hot dogu.
Dogu.
So desu ne.
That's a weird sandwich.
Can we just
Oh,
all agree to
don't
switch
you
to
dare, you son of a
Esperanto
bitch.
already?
Like how people actually came to the casino because Predominant said it.
Nothing.
I don't know that that's where we're meeting,
And
which
maybe
is why I'm
we
waiting
can
outside.
Your first time your chat's gonna be here the whole time. That
Bit
the people
picture
that don't actually
microphones on it, I think.
Yeah, the people who don't watch the Hunter's perspective.
Zonic, are you using a piece of string to connect your microphone to the computer?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering that.
So he's talking to a fan, which is blowing onto the microphone at the control line.
You're gonna need more sticky bombs.
Is that an MC?
It is an MOC.
God damn it.
Yeah, you're not blowing that thing up.
I showed you my meat cylinder. Please respond, chat. What?
What? I'm sorry?
You say meat cylinder?
He got his cylinder stuck in an M&M's tube.
I'm scared.
It's the
So does
cylinder.
EJ have any
The cylinder stuck in
restrictions
an
with his
M&M's
new police scanner, or?
Did you see the, I posted a new Australian product, bubblegum flavored M&Ms?
Dear God, why?
That sounds good.
I did see that the other day.
Yeah, it sounds good if you like throw up.
Oh, how'd you know?
Oh,
Really?
Speaking of throw up, I got a new keyboard.
What'd you get?
I got the exact same keyboard I had before. It's a Kinesis Gaming split RGB thingy.
The AI look like they're floating until they
I
get
take
close
it
enough
speaking
because of the
has
shadows.
something to do with the reason why you got a new keyboard?
Yeah, I turned my clicky keyboard into a silent keyboard real quick.
He imagines somebody drinking out of a what do you call it?
With whiskey, puke, and jizz.
What?
Someone was talking about drinking from a bidet,
That's
and
what
it made me vomit.
Please don't.
Wait, you're not supposed to drink
I'm
from that
still kind
fountain?
of surprised that you, without hesitation, just immediately threw up on the keyboard when he mentioned that.
I guess if you don't have a bidet at home, then like it's not gonna hit you too much. But like if you know what your bidet is doing,
Why is that out on the road? That's not allowed to be
You
used.
could not come up with a sentence that would make me immediately throw up on the keyboard.
There are sentences out there.
Please, nobody.
Let's not experiment.
Try this.
Let's not experiment.
Do you guys want a story from my day job where I had to clean out a sewer pipe?
God.
I feel like he must have been on the verge of throwing up already.
No.
This is predominantly what we're talking about. He's probably on like 7 beers by now.
As long as they only use that between rounds, it's fine, but that's not allowed to
I
be
have a
used
strategy
because
for
it's
us,
an arena
guys.
vehicle.
What if we just keep making disgusting jokes so EJ has to deafen himself?
No, don't do that.
No,
Let's
what
try
if
and
he
keep
just
it.
can't handle what's coming over the police scanner and he has to turn it off?
Can't handle what's coming.
You know what? That's a valid tactic.
No, it's not.
Was that bullet
I mean,
AI?
all you really have to do is make it so bad that he can't broadcast it on stream.
It looks
No.
like it.
That's
Yeah, it
not
totally
how
was an AI.
That gets you
What
banned.
the hell was it doing right
We
next
played
to
Disney
me?
music over the scanner.
Do it.
The MC.
Disney
Multiple
or Nintendo.
people are
Go.
streaming.
Can I
I mean,
play
you
the
could
Hot Dog
sing
song?
along to Disney music.
Yo, hot doggo.
It's a small world after all. Come on, everyone.
Oh well, after.
Is RB here to play the Mario?
And now for show tunes.
Alright.
Oh, Dingle left? That's
Should
not
we just
ideal.
play the Warrior weapon?
Not that we're hunting him right now.
Same place
Yes.
as last time.
Where are we meeting?
Meeting
I
officially.
think same place as last time works.
Yeah, same place.
Your scanner doesn't work both ways.
Wait. Who's in the Arena Wars vehicle?
I'm muting.
I am in the big old truck.
You're
I'm
not
guessing
allowed
no
that.
Arena Wars.
No Arena Wars.
Glad
Yeah,
that
no
EJ
Arena
guy
Wars.
is gone. He was annoying.
I'll go throw it in the river.
So, do you want to try to use like obscure places?
I like how you say that, like now that he's muted himself, he isn't gonna listen in on your plans, Sonic.
Guys, north
I don't think
means
it's north.
south.
I'm gonna restart my game real quick.
Okay.
It's
I'm
opposite.
really honest, I don't think EJ would have heard what Zonic said regardless.
That's
He is
true.
probably Canadian. That's true.
God, who parked this car? It's not even
So,
aligned with the
Phenomena,
lines in
you
the
remember when
slightest.
I had you grab that Phoenix off of the road. So you know when I was customizing it and it just fucking like you weren't allowed to drive it anymore? I think it deleted the car.
Oof. What? Did you not put a tracker on it?
No, not the Phoenix, the F1 car.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Because I was going to my garage to grab it and it's not there, so I'm restarting the game to think maybe it's just a glitch and it's not appearing.
Have it.
That would be unfortunate.
Try calling your mechanic, see if it appears.
I tried Geese and it's not on the list.
Well played.
Okay, it's
I
gone.
wonder
It's
if you can
gone.
stand on top of this and not fall off.
Explosive, check your MOC just in case. If it got
I have a
started
car in there.
Nope.
Why is EJ fully muted?
I just got a text from a friend saying he
he's
accidentally stole an Apple Watch.
Oh my.
How do you do that?
How do you accidentally?
He was trying it on in Best Buy and then walked out with not even realizing it because he normally has a watch on.
Oh my god.
So he stole a thing with a tracking device inside of it.
He's giving it back. He's taking it back, thankfully.
Stole an actual tracking device. I'm not even mad. That's impressive.
Imagine it's like someone stealing an AirTag. I think that'd be the worst case of it.
Yeah. You stole fizzy lifting drink.
So one of our
Your mic is still
coworkers, he
plugged.
had a air tag in his luggage, and he's like, "Oh, I'll just go find my luggage that got stolen." Like that couldn't get tracked down. So he found the air tag.
Wasn't in the luggage.
Oh.
Because
people are getting wise to that.
iPhone, your iPhone will tell you that there's an air tag nearby. And then they can simply just look for the air tag that your phone's telling it's nearby, and then remove it.
I would like hot glue it in the inside of the zipper.
Actually, I've heard of people on vehicles that are worried about getting stolen. They'll put one air tag that's
Actually,
easy to
yeah,
find,
hold
and
on.
another one that's like built into the car somewhere, so it's really hard to find the other one.
Yeah, we do that a lot
I
with
thought you were.
equipment over here.
I thought you were saying air tank, like who's flying with an air tank.
Okay, so we need
okay,
when you're ready,
okay. Where are we setting up, by the way,
I
guys?
cannot believe it deleted
casino.
my fucking F1 car.
Actually, a question:
Alright.
do we actually have this set up somewhere, or can we just start wherever?
We're,
You give me a
just setting
second,
up the casino, but we're also starting in like 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right, here we go
4,
again.
3, 2, 1, go.
1938.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits.
We're hunting airwicks.
Nope, he can't say that back to us. So it's always rabbit season.
No.
Alright, I found him right here. I found him.
She said fuck season.
No, it's to throw him off.
Oh, I bet he's so confused right now.
Man,
So-
I'd love to see the look on his face. What a goofball.
Absolutely silly guy.
So,
You know what we should do? Just start talking about how amazing canards are. I bet he'll love that.
So guys,
Oh,
Brand was so
great.
much better than the space shuttle.
The
I think
EJ's
the shuttle should have been
dressed up.
The shuttle should have had canards.
Yeah.
America should have
Or like
canceled the
shuttle.
shuttle.
See,
Oh,
if
wait,
the
it
shuttle
did.
had canards, then we would still have.
Or is he saying it
calendar.
didn't do it soon enough?
Well, if the shuttle had canards,
Oi.
we'd still have the shuttle.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because the
Okay,
wing would
guys.
have deflected.
All
I'm
right.
glad they canceled
All
the
right.
shuttle program.
I feel
We're
like I'm
crossing
gonna
a
get
few
banned from
lines
the
here.
Twitch chat.
He
Well, we
can
can't
go to
talk
yourself
normal
because
we
he doesn't
normally
actually care
talk
that
about
much.
you, EJ, because you're listening this time, so we're gonna make shit up now.
They invented the perfect F-16
Yeah, fine.
and then they
This
uninvented
is a good idea in theory, but then you forgot that this is this Discord you're talking about.
Yeah, we would normally talk about rocket ships.
It might be more interesting if we
Or
actually
suns.
More animated
He
penis
can-
tattoos.
That's an AI.
if EJ
We're
could
gonna
turn
get one
his
of those
mic
rocket
on
ship
for like.
buildings.
Send me a message.
Okay, I'm assuming the AI that just got out of their vehicle and tried to fight me is not EJ.
Oh, you
Yeah,
want to
each-
find out?
Probably.
Of the streamer Mark II,
This.
EJ can fight back. He pulls you out of your car and starts just curb stomping you.
Had to be
Or-
sure.
That sounds pretty.
There's
There's
in a yellow supercar. There's in a yellow supercar.
Actually, if EJ kills
in a
you,
yellow
you
supercar?
can't talk.
Zonic, shut up. Who's in a yellow supercar? I'm in
Location.
an F1 car.
EJ, if
and
you're in a
on the
yellow
highway
supercar,
heading west.
The-
Highway downtown heading west. Now we're taking an exit. If you're in a yellow supercar and you're not EJ, fuck you. Still going west on the big highway, bottom level. Reversing. Reversing. Who is that? That's EJ, I guess. Yeah.
Where?
Where-
Is it where at then?
Big highway, okay.
Big highway heading west.
Are you at the tunnel yet?
The south or north one?
Right near the colorful parking garage.
Going up, going up.
Going up the exit, turning north.
Oh, I see him.
So I was just over that side of it.
Still going north. Heading
EJ.
eastbound now.
EJ, your flies are low.
That didn't work.
Still going eastbound, now heading north.
Went east. God damn it,
Past
I'm
the
going
Life
back
Invader
this
building.
way.
Going east, going south now. Going west, east, sorry, south again. Going east again.
Is there a
Where
lower
are you
marquees here?
guys?
Near the Life Invader building. Just spun him around. Just a block to the east of the Life Invader building. He's going south now. Past that intersection with five roads. I'm losing him. I'm losing him.
I'm above him. I'm above him.
Titan sees him.
It's a chilly.
Okay, heading
He's heading east.
eastbound on the building past. Gosh, crap, it's been a
Not-
while. Rockford Plaza heading
If
northbound.
Rockford
now.
Damn
Plaza,
it!
he's heading northbound. He's going into the tunnel. He's going west. He's going not up the ramp, but he's going through the tunnel towards the customs. Oh, you just barely missed
Okay,
him.
by
Where
the
is he?
Los Santos Customs. You're driving through the Los Santos Customs parking garage now, heading north now heading towards Vinewood Hills. Okay, he's turning left. He's between Vinewood Boulevard and the Customs, heading up, crossing Vinewood Boulevard now. Turning right down Vinewood Boulevard, heading eastbound on Vinewood Boulevard past the train car diner. Turning right off of Vinewood Boulevard, heading.
Thank you.
That was right, southbound. Turning left now, headed back east, just block south of Vinewood Boulevard. Vinewood Boulevard, headed or south of Vinewood Boulevard.
Violent?
God damn it!
Oh, he's stopping. Okay, he's getting pushed in.
What are you doing?
Stop ramming.
He's a block south of Vinewood Boulevard, heading southbound.
Dingle!
Sorry.
You
Southbound,
dick.
driving away from Rockford Plaza.
Oh my
heading
god.
east, away from Rockford Plaza.
If you ever wonder how we lose people, this is why. Because
Yeah,
it's
he's
just a
turned right.
clusterfuck.
He's heading. Turn right again. He's small construction site heading southbound next to the. He got pushed into the small construction site next to the Acadia Center, sort of.
Oh shit!
Stop.
This is what we have to put up with.
Is he on fire?
No.
What's happening?
No,
He's going deeper into the construction site now.
He's going deep.
Oh, he's kind of stuck. He's kind of stuck. Semi-truck. Stop. Okay, stop.
Handbrake. Handbrake.
I have no option of movement.
Oh, I'm going down.
He's jumping out. He's on top.
He's on the back of my truck.
Oh, he's jumping on the highway.
I'm stuck in a rock.
He's on the off ramp. He's getting into an AI car. It's a white convertible.
Is he which side of the carriageway?
He's out.
Yeah, he's underneath the bridge right now in a white convertible.
Oh.
He's stuck.
Hey.
He's dead.
He was in there somewhere.
Someone hit his nest.
My car was being thrown around.
I solved the problem.
It worked.
I caught him just before he got in the door. Like I caught him and the door hit him and kicked him away from the car.
I hit somebody. I don't know who it was. I'm like,
These
I
rounds have
think
been
that
quick.
might be EJ, but whatever.
That's unfortunate for him.
Oh, he was in the
Yeah,
car
I
on
thought I
his
saw
screen.
you.
Yeah.
I thought I saw you get in the car.
Like he was like on my screen. He just was on like probably like 80% of the car that kicked him out.
I mean, the animation doesn't. Like, once the animation finishes, it's when it actually clarifies using the car, right?
Apparently.
I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm just going this way.
Yeah, I thought he was.
That's
like,
not a brake
actually
boost
all the way in
point.
the car.
I didn't even. I just saw the car rammed into it. And yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, he was when I hit him, he was behind the car, and then the car got hit, and he was underneath the car.
I feel like you kind of didn't get the real picture of Hunt the Streamer because that was actually pretty well coordinated.
Yeah, that doesn't usually happen.
Yeah, that is way less
Perfect.
chaos than
Yeah.
it normally is.
Somebody's just like, stop knocking. What color did he say?
Alright, what's the special rule for this round?
You ready, EJ, for the next rule change?
He might not be in here.
He's muted.
He can hear us.
He's muted, not deafened.
God, hey, these rules
Next
are
rule
supposed
is
to
you
help
can
you.
hear
Come on.
him.
The next rule is the banned vehicles list for the hunter, or the hunted, not the hunters, sorry. The banned vehicles list for the hunted no longer applies.
Fuck no.
Oh no.
That's
But-
gonna end well, isn't it?
Weapons are still not allowed.
He's gonna abuse the
Shit out of that.
There is no banned vehicles
He's gonna be.
for EJ.
Wait.
No.
Does that can that mean that he use
Anything with the
weapons?
Batmobile.
Nope.
So he's gonna pick a vehicle that we aren't gonna expect.
So wait, so he can use like an actual tank to shoot us?
You can't use the weapons.
Can't
on
use
the tank.
weapons.
Okay, so
No weapons, just vehicles themselves.
Can he use the arena?
He can
Fucking
use
dude.
What part of no
anything.
banned vehicles do you not understand?
What am I doing?
Is he still?
So
is he
he's
still
just
in
going to be
the
flying around in a volatile tank.
Can he
There still
Can
is the
he
flying rule,
use
though. Only 2
the?
minutes.
Yeah, you still can't fly for more than 2 minutes at a time.
Does he still have his police scanner, or did the battery die on that?
The battery died on the scanner.
Ah, so
That's
sad.
unfortunate.
When do we get his scanner?
Oh.
God.
Whoa.
He would just not say anything. He doesn't have to say anything.
Yeah. Then it would just be boring for chat.
Yeah.
Do you want to meet at the city customs?
I don't remember where I stored this.
Sure.
The middle, yeah,
Mute so I can actually
I have a
do
feeling
stuff
he's gonna be
while
in some
pressing
kind of
A.
rocket car.
Rocket-shaped
The
car?
Batmobile.
Rocket-shaped
I
dildo?
could grab the.
Okay, so how did
missile
this
car?
Not the fastest car, not the best handling car.
Does it involve what I think it does? Callie?
Swimming pools.
I know what shape I would be in.
Probably.
Like ramp buggies and those kinds of things.
I have a plan.
I think it was in the place.
My Toulouse didn't help him.
Where's the city customs?
In the middle of the city?
There it is.
Yep, it's by
Like
Rockford
Rockford?
Plaza.
Oh.
right behind Rockford.
Right next to Cockford Plaza.
Oh, dude, he could totally use the Brigade 6x6.
Oh no.
You can
He
use
could.
the acid lab.
He doesn't have one.
Yeah,
But
he
he
hasn't got
could.
that.
You know what? He could also use that rocket bike with the wings. Just like go from roof to roof.
I doubt it.
I feel like
Yeah,
that
but
kind of
one
vehicle
mess
flying
up and then
vehicle-
he's done.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think a flying vehicle would be unwise because then literally whoever's in the helicopter just ram it. He'll be done.
We all get in helicopters, yeah.
Am I green for anyone else, or is that just me? In the chat.
That's
Just
fun.
you.
Just you.
Just you.
I think it's from Sumo.
Probably. Alright, I can see the neon on the thing. Let's see.
What the fuck is that?
Looks
Pretty
like
sure that's on
Stalin's
the
organ.
banned vehicle list.
Oh, it is on the banned vehicle list?
Yes.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, time to throw it in the river again.
Yeah, that one blows up stuff that it runs over pretty easily. So.
Where are we meeting up?
Back to the MOC.
We're meeting at the
Well,
Los Santos Customs down.
Wait, hopefully the MOC is not on the banned list.
Nope.
The MOC is.
Okay.
I don't know who that was, but Rip.
That was weather guy.
John.
It's ripping deep.
Where the fuck did my MOC spawn?
Hey, hold on. Clear comms for a second. What are the banned cars again?
For the for you, I will.
A
send
lot
you a
of
link.
stuff.
Or not a link, but a.
Anything
What,
with a
does he
custom
literally just
logo,
steal-
like the
steals my
Deluxo
Chernobog?
tanks and shit. But you can use any of that shit now.
Yeah, you could use like the Batmobile would be.
Why are
Pretty
we
much
giving him ideas?
anything can be used.
Yeah, all I did was ask a question, man. Damn.
Oh yeah, since I've not really mentioned it since sometime during Wario Land, there's the whole 31
Alright,
days
EJ,
of streaming as part of my
just sent it to
3-year
you.
Twitch anniversary and stuff, and
thank
there's
you,
an
bye.
incentive to, well,
Hi, Callie.
add an incentive, right?
Oh, hello there.
But it's her face cam.
So
I wouldn't
things
normally
this
do a
allows
face
me
cam.
to use Are
But the problem is that incentive ends
the
tonight.
tank, the Conjali, the Chernobog, the Batmobile, Arena War vehicles, the
So-
Terabyte, the RC tank, the RC car.
40% of the way there if you
Torador,
want to
the
see,
Scramjet,
or
the
60% of the
Deluxo,
way there,
the
40% to go.
One,
You want to see more?
The Ruiner 2000.
Exclamation point goals in chat.
See, I think we should still ban the Deluxo because
Or
you could
just
violate
get the
situation.
get the total to
Well,
500.
then you just get a lot of airplanes.
Yeah. Airplanes, helicopters, anything that it can crash into them.
Yeah, see,
Plus
that would be hilarious, I think.
Plus, I don't
Plus,
think
it's
you
not
can have one
fast.
of those, and those are very expensive, so I doubt you would buy one.
And they're very slow.
I've got a out on this one. I'm in a paraglide.
Can you not?
Wait, where are we getting
it out?
Los Santos Customs.
Downtown.
Downtown.
Well, I know guns.
So, I made a mistake today, Explosive.
Here we go.
Usually when I get a haircut, I do a 5 on the sides and I blend it in from there, right?
Uh-huh.
I didn't remember that, so I just went, yeah, I think I do a 5 on top.
Ah. Very short, huh?
Extremely.
Hi, when you go into the barbers, do they have
Storm's just having no
they
luck
have to
tonight.
resharpen the clippers halfway through.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because they have to do that with me.
The last time I had my haircut was in July, so.
My, knowing what your hair's like.
I was parking for you.
What's that, Geeson?
But actually knowing what your hair's like, that means nothing.
It's very. I have very thick hair.
What was Calico's reaction?
Huh?
Oh, rip Racing Pro.
What's up with Racing Pro?
We got cops here, guys.
Nothing's wrong with me. You mind? Wait a second.
Damn it, Dinkle. I need to repair this car.
Gally, I shot you because you damaged my car. And you're damaging it again.
I'm trying to turn around. You're in the way.
Oh, apparently the custom
Damn it,
ran over a
Dinkle.
cop.
Yeah, he just got creamed.
Can we not run the cops over?
They're doing it to themselves.
Wait, who's doing cream?
The fuzz.
Fuzzy cream.
Oh, just kill the cop. Oh my god.
Magic,
get the fuck
please.
outta here.
Can you imagine
Whoa.
like pubic hair into yogurt?
I'm leaving.
What? What are you? Why?
Oh no.
You don't have to
Why
go
are you
there,
the way you
DJ
are?
left, remember?
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that rule change we just did actually could end up being a little interesting.
Yeah, potentially.
5 where's the meet again?
Los Santos Customs.
I think
Why don't we?
I think it'd be
I
a good
disagree.
end of round, like the last round in the session, I think.
The big.
Why don't we let him do it again so we can have more like testing results?
You gonna launch it or
We'll do
what?
that another time. But yeah, we'll use it again and see, you know, on a longer round. But I think the big difference with that one is going to be when he loses us, he's going to know he lost us, and he can take advantage of that better.
Yeah, he'll be
or
like
if he
instantly
thinks, like
switching a
sometimes
car.
he thinks he's lost us, but I still see him in the helicopter. I won't have a way to tell you guys where he is without him realizing that he's still made. So it should allow him more opportunities to escape, I think. That's the idea with that one.
That thing's pretty cool.
Yeah.
If you stay right above him, he can't see your smoke.
Yeah.
So as long as you've got smoke, they know that you can see him.
I got cops on me.
Well, yeah, what I do is
What
I
the
fly.
hell?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I could just hover above with smoke and not say anything, but.
All right, who's purple
If you go
alien
lazy.
gang?
Chaos.
Yeah, we shouldn't be using weapons.
Oh,
You're just
you've
gonna
got the
bring-
trailer and everything.
Take a guess who that is using the weapons. Just take one guess.
Is it predominant?
Yeah, it's predominant.
And now he's dead.
Please no
Free
weapons,
money.
guys.
Oh,
That's nice.
Oh yeah, right. There's a turbo boost.
cops just immediately ran me over.
Oh, there he is.
That's nice.
Changed outfit.
The interesting thing about this plane is I can switch the gun, and it gives you a 360-degree view of the plane without actually changing the plane.
I already have blood all over myself.
What EJ's gonna do. Also, you like 3x zoom on this? Here, let me zoom. 2x, 3x. No, 4x, sorry. Maximum zoom is 4x. You like how zoomed in it is?
Wonder why this pool up here is empty.
They're cleaning it.
Alright. You ready, guys?
Yep.
Nope. 10. That sucks. 9.
How did I kill you?
8.
You reversed into me.
7. 6. 5. 4. 3.
Decent, I'm on top of the
2.
roof.
1. Go.
Oh.
I timed that perfectly.
In my ram bucky.
Okay, so at least this time, finding him is going to be easy. Look for the banned car.
Not necessarily.
Or he could be
Not
He
necessarily.
could be just playing us.
The smart thing would be to just an AI guy.
Nah.
So what banned cars look like normal cars?
Get in the car.
Like maybe a ruiner, actually.
Yeah, the ruiner would be...
That could blend in. Who's in the...
yeah, the ruiner would blend in.
2000.
Just when you get close, you can kind of tell.
That'd be a cool car, actually.
That would
Yeah.
be a fun one to do.
When he's
Good
in the
thing we
ruiner,
didn't suggest the ruiner.
when he's in the ruiner, it will also put them into the spawn camp.
I got the ruiner one, and I got trapped immediately.
Don't forget, he might not use a special card until like right at the end.
He can use whatever, basically.
Like you
he
could,
doesn't
have a
have
special
to
car
use
sitting
anything
there and ready
specific.
and just kind of circle around it until he's found out.
Or they could just drive a normal car around, right? Look for more than just the banned cars.
It's risky as fuck.
No reaction. It was still an AI, but no reaction. EJ still appears to be just in his suit.
Can anyone see what he's wearing?
He's wearing a suit.
Wearing a suit.
Very dapper looking.
With sunglasses.
Or a limo or something.
Wait, what kind of suit? What color?
Black and white.
It's like a great charcoal one, really.
With sunglasses.
Yeah, he may be in
I know whenever I catch a bus, I put my suit on.
I always have to dress nicely when I go on the
Bus driver wearing a suit?
Yeah, what bus driver wears a tuxedo?
I would be impressed.
I would think more like a bus or
like a coach.
Like charter bus.
That is a very green bullet.
I've never seen a bus driver wear a suit.
Yeah, neither have I. Limo driver, yeah.
Can't say I've ridden a bus much. At least not like a city bus sort of thing.
I don't know
School
what it's
bus,
called.
yes.
It's not okay though.
But that was also... It was also over a decade ago at this point. Feels bad, man.
We're good.
Alright, so what car is he in again?
We don't know.
Well, that was interesting.
Damn.
It was an AI, but still very
A
interesting.
car just fell out of the sky.
Also, the AI put their tops down
to
fairly often.
Get all the vehicles fixed.
They used to have that, and then they removed it.
There's no one unusual in the lobby. So what?
You're just
Yeah.
creeping along. And our female.
There's literally no point to that. What the hell?
What's the problem?
The claim all cars button used to be in the game, but they removed it at one point.
And AI just took over the ambulance. That's
It's still
Oh, they
there
do
if you
that.
have. It's still there if you
Probably
have
not
multiple cars
him.
broken in the same garage.
Yeah, but you used to be able to claim every single vehicle with one.
Yeah, but you can only use that in one garage. So
No,
No, you used to be able to claim all your vehicles, all of them, no matter which garage they were in.
It's daytime and there's a full moon in the sky. What the hell?
Yeah, that happens sometimes. You know, you're in the science.
That's not impossible.
That is a thing.
It's also very early in the morning.
They stole my dump.
No, like the sun is up. Yeah. Cringe.
And
okay.
Well, you can't
I
have
see it all
a.
the time.
Well, no, I mean a full moon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we can get that.
A lot of AI weirdness
It
tonight.
can't be anything other than a full moon.
For Ian.
If
Am I
if
having a
both the
stroke
sun
right now?
if
Sounds
both
like
the
it.
sun and the moon are in the sky, it can't be anything but a full moon.
People
that's not
suck.
An eclipse is the opposite of that.
Very true.
You can't. If the sun is up, there is not a full moon in the
Well,
sky.
the sun is low on the horizon, and the moon is also really low on the horizon on the opposite side, so it's full moon.
Yeah, I guess it's like a partially full moon.
But like, can they land on the sun if they go at night?
Only in the winter though, because the sun gets colder then.
Who's in a 4x4 or 6x6 rather?
Blue is.
Okay.
6x6 is when 8x8.
You know, he's gonna be driving like a tank or something, and we're just not gonna see him the entire round.
This would be like, just over one block.
Yeah, just the whole time we missed him.
Is he storming the beach?
I'm by the beach as I can check.
Please tell me you said that thing.
Oh my god, there's a landing craft.
Who's in the Phantom Wedge?
Hi, Arpa.
Okay.
I see a
Wedge
Kasaka
vehicle
off the
it's
coast.
still there.
Is he in the Kasaka?
Phantom Wedge was never banned.
Also, I didn't consider the fact that my push to talk will make me hover.
What if he's doing reverse
I've
psychology?
had that
and just
issue
doing, like, a
before,
normal
but
car?
That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, it's possible.
What is going on?
Wait, who's in the giant red trailer truck thing?
Zonic.
Oh. Whoa, you just like teleported.
I just nailed someone on the freeway. Who's that?
That was me. I was trying to be stealthy, and all of a sudden.
Well, you're too stealthy.
I like how unamused Geeson said that.
Lots of bikes.
I mean, I do all the time, so I can't be too angry.
What is
but-
that sound?
I saw someone get out of their car and change their clothes. Wait,
Who's
somebody
in the
truck with a tank.
Where?
It's on the freeway here. Let me. Oh, Dinkle's next to it. Is it an AI?
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay, cool. I want that.
I'm under one too.
You guys remember when we were like, oh, let's all get semi-trucks with tanks, and that's what EJ happened to be driving, so someone just jacked his...
That was amazing.
That was so good.
That was
Yeah.
the
What are
last
the
game.
odds?
I am stuck under the rear axle of a semi-truck with a tank on it.
That
Holy
sounds like a skill issue.
This is so
Track your trailer down the beach. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
This car's got
Let's
some
swing
good
by the
turbo
airport
noise.
next.
I'm at the airport currently. I just got here.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
A good sport.
That's awesome.
Well, I'm gonna kill bikers when I see them. So does that
I guess
count as
what
being
area
a
is
good
everyone
sport?
checking? We've got like a blind spot going on here.
That happened
I'm
in the
going where the
Waterfront area.
semi-truck takes me. Oh my god.
I'm near the
I'm at
boat
the big
shop.
shop at Dorsey.
I'm going with
I'm stuck under the rear axle. Love it.
I'm currently in the oil refinery area.
So
I'm
is
seeing a lot of
anybody
motorbikers.
on north
Yep.
side, like up in the Hollywood Hills kind of thing? Vinewood Hills?
I'm in a more central
Hey,
location
anyone got a
currently,
dump
but I'm
truck?
heading elsewhere.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for noticing.
Yeah, somebody stole
Something
mine
good.
earlier.
There's an abandoned dump truck over by the Rockford Ellis Customs.
Explosive, that is terrifying.
That's supposed to be there.
Well, I'm saying, like, did he stage it or did someone abandon it?
No, it's been staged since before we started.
Oh.
Who just stole a semi-truck with the tanker on it?
That's me, weather guy. Want to go for a ride?
Yeah, I am under your rear axle.
Let's go for a ride.
Oh, that's what I saw on the highway.
Hang on.
Who's in a black sports car?
I feel like we'll probably do another one.
Who's in a black sports car?
We'll see.
Black sports car.
Zenforno?
I don't know what's...
That's probably me then.
Ewok Eagle is definitely being hunted tonight, so there's at least one more.
Yeah, okay, you're good.
Is someone in a fuel truck?
Why are you wearing a suit though?
On
God damn it.
ass.
Who's in the 6x6?
Me. I just fell off the highway.
Okay.
Don't say me, you gotta say your
Is
name.
someone in an 18-wheeler like trying to...
yeah, Matt, do you think I see you in the helicopter?
I'm in the white semi.
Alright, yeah,
There's a few people in the tractor trailers at this point. Mort.
How is he stealthier this round?
I'm surprised at that.
I think he has to be in.
How much time is left?
Well, we're expecting one of the banned vehicles.
37 minutes, so quite a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, so keep your eye out for anything.
I've been looking as if it's a normal round, personally.
I'll go back to my usual traffic disruption.
There are so many Inferni around.
I'm just driving a bus now, so I'm just like I'm ready to block an intersection.
See, I like the MOC without a trailer because you can catch people off guard with how fast it accelerates.
Now we can look as far as like the Vinewood.
Yeah. Yeah, the Vinewood sign is the limit.
Seeing a lot of recycling trucks.
That's good. I'm glad they're going on their, going green initiative.
Apparently they're going.
I mean, it is California. They do like to go green out there.
I wonder, like, technically the RC cars are allowed.
Oh god.
That would be impossible to find.
Yeah. But the crappy thing is if you blow it up...
Wouldn't that count as camping high because he's standing in the spot?
I don't know.
He might be in an arena war vehicle, and it just blends into traffic really well. There's someone driving a bus.
That's
I don't think
Ian.
he had time to buy.
Okay.
I don't think he had time to purchase.
I'm just playing around with it right
No,
now.
he owns a couple.
Yeah.
Like his muscle car.
Yeah, that
Oh
one
my
been
God.
lost.
That one we got thrashed in.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
Orange two-door with a spoiler.
He must have chosen the submarine.
Hmm?
Oh my god.
Could be in the submarine car.
Which is...
Imagine.
There is a submarine offshore.
What if he's just in a boat?
Well, boats are classified as planes.
Orange two-door with a spoiler.
Someone on a bike?
I'm on a bike.
Okay, he says he's in the tank. I am honestly inclined to believe him.
At this point, yeah.
Not gonna lie, but like, where?
Fucking, is he at the, is he at the airport? Does anyone
I was just
check?
at the airport.
I was there a couple
Like
minutes
the
ago.
airport field?
I was on the field. There was nothing there.
I didn't look over the whole thing, but I checked a portion of it.
I'm gonna check up by the sign.
I'm up there already.
Oh, okay.
I'm like driving up the hill right
I'm gonna
Any
finish this and
east
just
list
walk
in us where
around the
the
whole...
tank spawns when you call it.
Has anyone claimed the orange two-door?
Yes, me 3 times now.
Right.
Well, that's the first time I
That's
actually
the first
heard
time we heard you, yeah.
I kept getting talked to this every time I said it.
If we're being thorough, we're gonna call some cars multiple times. It's just part of the game.
Just like getting salty. It's part of the game.
I might get.
EJ likes that part. That's his favorite.
It's down
He likes
here.
salty surprises
Salt is
as well.
away. Oh my lord.
Or just wait until like right at the end of the time.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're patient.
So you've actually been staring at him the whole time, but it would be no fun if we called it out.
Is he still in a suit?
Yeah.
Just a garbage
How
truck?
do you check that? I didn't want to like start hitting buttons and accidentally.
Arrow down.
Z?
Yeah, Z on keyboard, arrow down on controller.
No, I don't see anything
Oh, it
in
looks like
the
Tony Stark.
in there.
Okay, shadows are also a little weird.
Yeah, reflections and shadows are weird. I don't know what they did, but
Well, right now my helicopter shadow is just a giant square.
Oh, that's nice.
That's just
Is that now what it's supposed to be?
decal problem.
I've noticed reflections are a lot weirder.
They did
Looks
just.
like Tony Stark. He's
Someone
probably going to be.
someone in a black felon GT that's being chased by cops.
Yes. Me. It's on
Jumped on it.
Hey, Pi, I'm going to be jumping in here in a little bit. I'll have everything turned off, and I'll wait 2 minutes after I come in.
Okay, you don't have to wait 2 minutes after you come in. You don't have any.
If you got your stuff turned off before you join, then you're good to go.
Yeah, I'm going to do it here in this online mode before I join.
Red MOC.
Have you been brought up to speed with the rule change that we're using right now?
No.
EJ is allowed to use any vehicle. There's no banned vehicles for him this round.
Oh God, he's definitely in a submarine.
Where is that red MOC?
He says that he's in a tank.
He says he's in a tank.
Yeah, I feel like we would have seen a tank by now, though.
How long's left?
30
Could he
minutes
only
left.
be in a submarine for 2 minutes?
Submarine. That means 18 minutes in, I think someone would have spotted a tank by now.
I like to think so.
I hope
Definitely
so.
bluffing.
I'm gonna do a
just gonna
highway
go
run
boating
for
around for a
unusual
moment and see if
vehicles
there's
on this
anything
part
out
of
here.
the highway. Not gonna see anything specific.
He's just chilling on his yacht.
I failed
chilling.
Anybody
Yes,
check
technically can.
through the airport hangars?
I just checked the hangar. I just checked the airport, yeah.
Oh, so I checked the field. I didn't go in the hangars.
I
There
haven't
was
seen
so
anything
many
on the
else.
beach or on the pier at all.
Okay.
I'm looping
So
Maze
the
Arena right
helicopter
now.
is not super good for like finding people, but if I gain altitude, I should be able to see a tank. So
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
would
go
hope
off
so.
the
Did
assumption. that
Callie
is what
just
he's
come
in.
through here? What the fuck? Oh, it's just AI weirdness, I'm guessing.
I'm gonna hop into a helicopter too.
Because,
I can't change my camera angle. Why is V?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
My
found
game.
the submarine. It is not yellow.
Submarine is a kind of tank.
That crossed my mind.
He could be on foot. He's done it before.
A submarine is just an ocean tank, when you think about it.
Maybe he's not in
I think Camille is
tank,
carrying
the tank
liquid
that you would
tanks.
think of
Yeah.
military tank. Maybe he's in like.
It's the tank engine.
Maybe he's in a like a liquid tank.
Like a submarine.
Like a
Is there
submarine.
who's the white semi that's by the highway? Is that one of us?
Yeah, I've not seen anything unusual
By a TV thing.
on the highway.
Anybody? White tractor cab. Like by the highway.
Yeah, that's me.
That's
Got that
who?
car called Invisible Player High.
He could also be taking a non-literal term and saying like one of his cars is a tank because it lasts so long or something.
Armored
Armored Kuruma's not even banned, so.
But he doesn't have
Is
to.
anybody in a speedboat?
The rule is not that he has to
I'm
use
in
the
Ian's in a speedboat. I was checking out the submarine.
Lane's wide enough for 2 cars. I
Probably
mean,
unnecessarily.
yeah, that is
How's the rules
unusual,
work
but
as
not in the
far as
context of
boats
this
and
game.
Planes and helicopters go. Is it still the same?
Still can't camp, but he can use them. It's
So
just that.
he could just be driving around in a boat.
Yeah, but that's just. I don't think he would do that, to be honest.
I assume someone else is in the
That's something he could have always done, too. He never has.
By player overhead display, HUD
Heads
and
up
radar.
display and radar, yeah.
Okay.
He's in the black SUV.
I'm not seeing anything
Stop.
at all.
Blue.
Nope. Good job, dude.
You're teleporting.
Yeah, it's because I'm in Japan.
You're allowed to teleport in Japan. That's cool.
Yeah, we have teleporters now.
That's
Oh,
pretty
Domino,
cool.
are you coming to the
If
state?
anyone
You know,
would
why
have
would I
it, it
not
would
even
be Japan.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be too surprised, honestly.
What were you saying, Ian?
You said you're coming to the States soon, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
I just want to see,
so
is
in
this
3
Freb?
months or so.
Okay.
There's another one of them, Freb.
What's he wearing?
It has a Canadian flag. Definitely not Freb.
I'm gonna start
Does your
checking.
Sport have red wheels?
Yes.
Okay, I crashed into it.
I did not spawn it.
It's by Moore's Mutual.
Oh, yeah, that's it, yes.
Not Freb.
How the fuck have we not found him yet?
I don't know.
Because he's not
I'm gonna
driving
check all
something
the buildings
obvious,
by the piers.
obviously.
See if he's hiding in one of those, maybe.
Who's in the sports
Right,
car
Static?
that was just behind the fire truck?
It's entirely where you'd
27
expect
minutes.
it to come from.
I'm going to get myself
is the
a
sports car
beverage.
black?
Darker, yeah.
That would be me.
This isn't Freb.
He may be in the Hollywood Hills.
I was running through there and I didn't see any.
Please take off.
A
you
lot of books, though.
Stupid.
I'm gonna check the airport again.
There's a tank at the casino. Just parked here.
What?
That's awesome.
So you can't get in it, just so you know, because that is still banned
No,
for us.
it's a Kinjali that's just sitting
Is
at the
it EJ?
valet.
At the valet.
That's
Okay.
EJ's tank.
Like I just came out of the casino.
It has to be
'cause that's where I
EJ's,
spawned,
otherwise it
and there's
needs
a
to be
Kinjali
removed
sitting
from the
there.
game.
Has anyone been checking the casino?
I'm gonna go back into the casino.
Go into the
Check
casino.
the roof. Check the roof.
Ooh.
I'm running up there now. This car is faster driving than it is flying, but obviously it's going to be better to fly along certain bits just because it's a more direct route.
I mean, that would still count as camping, though.
That's what I was gonna
Camping is still not allowed.
You could be walking around.
Can anyone still see the tank, or is that
I mean,
yeah, I don't know where the tank is.
I don't see it.
The Kinjali was sitting at the valet outside the doors.
It's not there anymore.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh,
It never
okay.
was.
Okay.
Oh,
was
did
there
he
on
call
mine.
it again somewhere else?
Well, you go back out and see if you see it. If you still see
Okay,
it, that
I'm
could
just
be
I'm
modded
just
in.
checking the roof here.
Who's in the black A10?
I'll give you 2 guesses.
I'm just making sure it's not EJ.
Only need one.
Damn it. Well, I lost my trailer.
Wait, you better.
It got tipped on the side.
Just
you didn't
use the
lose it,
boopy
you
gun to
just
flip it.
can't
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Into it.
No, it's okay. I already drove away despawn.
Who's in this? What is it? This matte black? Blue. Okay. Have fun flipping.
There's a flying plane above me. A legit plane.
I would hope it's flying.
Plane, you say?
It's above you.
Someone asked him.
That's shooting shit.
Yes,
Playing
me.
stuff.
That's me playing.
Who's in the
Don't
truck?
shoot. Shouldn't be shooting.
Who's in this little Porsche?
Did the guy just get out?
Yeah.
Blue.
Yeah, doing that to me too.
That's racist.
Nothing on the roof. Going back downstairs.
Does the tank still show up on your end?
I didn't get down there yet.
There's a limo.
Eekson.
He's still Tony Stark.
He can call a limo service to from the casino to.
Yeah, it's still here on mine.
I just jacked the limo.
The Conjali is still here on mine.
Okay, so that's got to be yeah, it were probably something carried over from the last session.
Yeah.
Anyone on a motorcycle?
Yep.
That was a waste of time.
Yep, that was me.
I just stopped my motorcycle for a sec.
What do you mean, gotcha?
I think he just got it back.
I wonder if is he on foot by the casino because he's dressed in a suit? You know how they have the ballets up front and stuff?
But it's not showing up for anybody else, so it's got to be a glitch.
No, I meant is he on foot?
Ian, you care to explain what just happened?
I did not notice a single thing happen.
Where were you?
I am, let's see, right next to Little Soul. I just picked my car up, and I tabbed out for a second.
Someone in Deluxo?
I am, yeah, racing.
I see a helicopter coming. Ian's in the green sports car here. I was right here, right underneath you.
I'm in a Deluxo, but I'm mostly sticking to driving.
Right, there's an A10 going up ahead.
That stupid car.
I would not be surprised if he just picked on me just to get us to have a lead.
Yeah, possible. So.
I mean, I did like cause the last 2 rounds.
Yeah.
I think this black car with a helicopter following it by the pagoda.
Racing.
Yeah.
It's not black. It's just what's his face. Ian got him.
There's a Deluxo flying over by the casino.
That's me.
Okay.
Are you the only Deluxo?
There's 2.
Who's the second?
Oh, right.
We've already established
Do you
that
have a spoiler?
multiple times. Mine has a spoiler, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw a Racing Pro not too long ago.
I should probably turn my neon back on so it's more obvious that's me.
$20.
There.
This is so weird.
Yeah, this is bizarre.
Close the door.
Why do I have a wanted level?
What movie is that from?
This is the part of Hunt the Streamer that I'm not a massive fan of, because it's literally just drive around and try and find him, and we've got no leads, and it's made even worse by the fact that we legitimately have zero clue what he's driving.
Ian did.
Who's ramming a semi-truck with a helicopter? Never mind. I know the answer.
There's your answer.
We did it, guys. Dinkleberg is dead.
So I googled the phrase he typed. I used to think people were saying major look, and basically what it came up with is now Google thinks I need mental help.
He doesn't look like, in mine, on the picture on mine, he looks like he's in a jean jacket with aviators on.
I see him in a tuxedo.
Computers. Is there a computer place near here? Whoa.
No, that was.
Did I have a wanted level?
Hold on, that was a quote from G.I. Joe. Like a.
So he's in a tank. Okay, I'm pulling off to the side for a second. I pulled the map up by a second. I didn't see anything, but I'm pulling off for a minute.
No, maybe.
That sounds like a good idea. Aerial scan of the docks.
Not like that.
Oh.
Yeah, so did I.
Why not both?
Oh, I can just jerk
Isn't
off on
that-
the balcony.
Isn't
Two
that
birds,
public
one
indecency?
stone.
Fucking hell.
Do they allow that in Japan?
Jerking off on the balcony?
I mean, I know they got some weird shit going on.
Don't they
I mean, anything
censor
is fine
everything
as long as
though?
you don't get caught.
That's true.
That's true in America too, yeah.
Yeah, that goes
Who's
basically
in the
everywhere.
Red,
That's me.
oh, okay.
Geek.
Oh, jeez, Geeson. Holy crap.
Oh boy.
Hey, you know, I right away.
My
There's a
lights are
lot
all broken
of
except for the one tail
tractor
light.
trailers over on the over by the oil fields.
I've just gone by the what would you call it? The area with the shipping containers, not the docks. The
Oh, wait. So he's in
Industrial?
G.I. Joe. What if he's in that army jeep? He has an army jeep.
He does. He's
And
used
that
it
was a very
before.
popular G.I. Joe set.
What if he's on the movie studio?
I'm right next to there. I'm heading over. Oh, I see
hang
the
on.
semi-truck with the plow. Who's the semi-truck with the plow?
Explosive.
Cool.
Mr. Plow, that's my name. That
Getting
name
along over
again
there.
is Mr. Plow.
Who's going down into the docks right now? SUV
going-
just came into it.
Yeah, me.
Alright.
Geek.
I don't. Oh, there's an army. Okay, he spawned naturally. Never mind.
They
Did
had
you just
neon.
clear this area?
More or less, yeah. Yeah, I normally try and avoid
Anybody check
flying
over by
around.
BFR?
Yeah.
The movie studio looks clear.
We're just getting a general overview of an area. Obviously, flying around
that's
is
good.
much better.
Lot of tractor trailers. Lot of
These are
tractor
checking
trailers.
Lights just turned on everything.
These Humvees and Land Rovers are not helping me differentiate from a Jeep.
Hmm.
Who's in the helicopter by the movie studio?
Weather guy.
Yeah.
How's the weather up there?
Don't go into the water! Oh, fuck.
Lost your car.
Cloudy?
What the fuck? Okay, he has to be at BFR if he's noticed my bike.
Spinning
Okay.
around right now.
I've been
At the
driving
what?
around that for a bit.
Alright, watch the entrances and exits from there. There's only like 2 or 3 ways out of there.
So where is that?
The BFR factory, it's the docks, it's near the airport.
Okay.
It's like a separate peninsula.
Hey!
Sorry.
That's me.
Sorry. I just saw a bike like coming at me.
Damn.
I didn't see the suit until
It
the
would have been
last second.
hilarious if that was him, but it was an AI.
Is anyone on the highway right now, on the bridge?
Oh, that's him. Okay. You cannot get
I've
into
just
my
seen
car.
A semi-truck sideways.
What bridge?
The green bridge, suspension bridge by the ports.
Predominant, that was you on the bike, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Are
cool.
you still going towards the water right now on the bike, Predominant?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause I was gonna say, I just saw a bike spin around.
I am inbound to BFR.
I don't know. That's me. That's me.
Yeah, yep.
I don't know.
In case
how long
it's
ago
not
you saw me,
obvious, the
but-
person back
Yeah,
there,
he could have
I think
saw
that's
you like 5
blue.
minutes ago and then
What color
said
So he
is
something
just
else.
died. And,
Like a
yeah. Or you
wasn't
flying
under
over
bridge. Yeah. Did you fly under the green bridge, Sonic?
I'm above the green bridge.
Where are you right now?
On the green bridge.
That's predominant.
Is anyone in the Deluxo flying near it?
Who's in the plane flying around?
Who's in a red truck?
I see another deluxe. I'm assuming
EJ's
that's
in a
Racing
red
Pro.
truck. I'm right next to him.
What?
So we're still in the BFR area.
Got him.
Yeah, that's him. That red truck.
He's in a little European truck. Okay, he's backing up. He's heading.
It's a cab over.
Got smoke in the
I don't
air.
know where the BFR is.
It's at the
industrial
end
area.
of the green bridge, like underneath it.
Oh!
Friendly fire. Friendly
Come
fire.
on, we kill things, but I don't think we kill
He's running. He's running.
No, that's me.
Oh, I mean, he's
He's
driving away.
He's back here.
He's trying to.
Guys, he's in the red one.
Oh, EJ. EJ got a frag.
Well, now we
So
know
EJ
that's
wins
him.
now?
Oh god! Oh god!
Well, Predominant's gonna die if he's not careful. Oh, he's on a bike though.
He's not in a suit, by the way. I noticed his outfit though when I looked at the cab.
Is that a mobile operations center cab?
No.
No, I don't
No,
think
just
it's
a
not.
normal.
MOC
where?
has a engine out front.
Well, there's
the
two
MOC
different ones.
You can get both the flat.
Wait. He's over.
Someone crashed in my
And he's
tanker.
No.
Great time for my ear to itch.
Oh, crash into the tanker. Crash into the tanker. He's smoking. He's smoking. He's smoking. He's smoking. The end is nigh.
There's not much I can do
Looks like
against that
Predominant, he's
personally.
smoking right now.
EJ, drive into him. Drive into him.
Oh,
Jesus.
He's stuck. He's stuck. He cannot get out of here.
Do
Get in
not-
here behind me. He's getting out. He's jumping over the wall. He's up on top of the blue container. He's behind it.
He's
yeah,
out. He's behind the blue fence. The semi truck's got him. I think.
That's weather guy. That's not EJ.
Yes!
He got him.
Yay, good job.
I'm parked.
I think it's the first time I've ever gotten him.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, there I go.
That was perfect.
Ow.
You.
Oh, where's the ladder?
It takes forever to take off.
Hey, give us a lift. Oh fuck.
Sorry.
He's gonna be so salty.
I don't know why, like, you said you
hold on.
vehicles and just use as something that you can always use.
Yeah,
Oh,
was that
no,
an MOC
college.
cab or?
That was not an MOC cab.
It was an MOC cab. It wasn't upgraded.
MOC cab was never banned either.
Oh dude.
I was changing the settings for the vehicle.
Oh, that Phantom Wedge is on fire.
He must have had something stashed somewhere.
Well, he had the tank that he was probably in the tank at first and realized he was getting nowhere with it and wouldn't be found.
Well, how would the tank not be found?
Well, if
Depends on where he has it.
you say
I
that,
knew-
we literally did find the tank.
I said there was a lot
There,
of
I don't think there
fucking,
was a tank.
I
tractor
bet you he was
trailers.
driving around with the tank. on
Yeah,
his
you were
trailer.
right, Nick, from early on.
Yeah, he probably did have a tanker attached.
He might
I
put
didn't
a
know
tank
if it
trailer.
was just because of the industrial area or if he was in one, but I know
Yeah, it's
a
hard to
lot
tell,
of
but-
times those types of vehicles will spawn.
I mean, we've spotted him before. We spotted hunted before just by commenting on the spawn types that we see.
Yep.
I knew a bunch of people were driving them though, so I figured, well, maybe that's why.
Well, see, I think we were all driving like either MOC or other variants.
I gotta get going. Have a good one.
All right,
everyone.
well, thanks for joining us.
Oh, I get to steal an ambulance.
See ya, budget, Magi.
It's fine. My truck's in the shop.
Hi.
All right, you know what?
You know what he was doing?
I'm gonna take a
This whole
minute
time.
Fine.
because
I went in
gotta
the past
pee.
podcast. Quick
So,
on Twitch. He literally walked around the whole dock the whole time. He never left the dock.
You're not supposed to watch Twitch though.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that till we're done
After
for the
we're all
night.
done.
But
Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. Go to the bathroom.
But Sonic
I'm putting it on the AFK screen in order to, you know, make it so I don't AFK.
I know I have no idea where my
out
car
of the game.
spawned.
Yeah, I couldn't find it either. I just stole the ambulance.
You can look at the map now between rounds.
Yeah, but it didn't spawn.
Why can't I jump?
Ah, I got killed before my car spawned, so it didn't. Great.
I hit
Oh,
the
that's
comma and it.
So where are we going?
This
Not
ain't
sure. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. I am gonna run some ads while I'm away. Just in case Dingle and I are gonna be hunted next.
Ooh, yes.
Only thing is
it's gonna clear ads out for anybody coming in to watch. So, yeah, I'm gonna BRB.
Dinkleberg's being hunted.
So yeah,
next or not.
It doesn't matter where we start from, to be honest.
Tea break. That sounds like a plan.
Oh my.
Alright, I'll go make sure the balcony's good.
Maggie, where do you want me to take you?
Oh, just back to downtown.
I don't know where downtown.
Maze Bank Tower.
Oh, okay.
That way I can just call my assistant.
Oh.
Very good.
And somebody blew up my plane.
Oh, remember that track that had that line right there? Where we used to do shafters V12s?
Man, I should see if I can find a layout, maybe remake something similar.
Yeah, that was good.
Chapter V12 track.
There were so many poles and shit in the way. It was so narrow.
Yeah.
Hey, who keeps blowing up my
now.
vehicles? I'm trying to get back to summer.
Thank you much.
You're welcome.
He has been very quiet since the rounding.
Yeah, he hasn't come back in or texted or anything.
Can someone pull up the stream to make sure he's still there?
We come back and the chair's empty. He's just crying on his... Oh. Uh-oh.
He's probably yelling at me.
Are we meeting here at the museum thing?
That's Ryan.
I'm here too, yeah.
Is that the one way on the west side, or is that the one over by the casino?
Ripley's Believe It or Not, or
It's
or no?
way over on
It's
the west
the,
side. One up on the hill.
Yeah, okay.
Up above the golf course. It's not the observatory, it's the
The
museum.
yeet spot.
that UFC fight fucking sucked.
Well, EJ is moving as a character, so he must be here. But
So where the running track is, or where are we meeting?
The museum up on the hill. Above the, like,
The E spot, Maggie.
above the golf course.
Alright. Cars.
Everybody calls it the observatory, but it's not the observatory.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
The planetarium thing.
I will be there.
The museum. It doesn't have the. It's not the place where the telescope is.
Yeah, I was like, this is not the observatory. Yeah.
Alrighty, I am back. Looks like the ads have finished. Again, apologies for them, but I don't know when we're going to switch off of hunting EJ and switch to hunting Dingle. And since I have to be his cameraman, I want to make sure, ideally, that nobody has to deal with any ads coming into the stream. Because that would just be annoying. Anyway, back to the game. By the way, Kelly, I already made that track, but it was a few years ago, so it probably sucks.
Oh, okay.
I had my headset on while I was...
Yeah, knowing you banned half the cars anyway.
Quite possibly. Again, it was a few years ago, so I don't know. Not that there's much to ban in sedans.
I need more whiskey, and she said, I'll bring some.
Wow, you should marry her again.
Y'all are
good. Marry her harder.
Marry her harder.
Right, what's happening?
Isn't that called renewing
I
your
don't
vows?
know what we're
Callie, I'll help
doing
you
yet, so-
escape.
Can you message in chat?
Oh my god.
Did we start a round while I was gone?
No.
No.
Where
It was pretty
We're
fucking
meeting
quiet.
up at
The yeet spot.
The spot where we yeet stuff with the Batmobile.
Yeah, I actually...
Gotcha.
I wore my headset into the bathroom with an ear removed just so I could hear what
How
they
well
said
do motorcycles
and
get
whatnot, but
yeeted?
nobody really talked. But
Very.
I remembered while I was in there, I actually used... Back when I used to use the microphone on this headset,
And which one is the Tron bike?
it has
Is it the...
a few buttons on the side that you can bind whatever to because Logitech, right? One of them used to be set up as a push-to-talk button, or, you know, used to be the same as my push-to-talk for TeamSpeak or whatever, because that was back in the TeamSpeak days. So, I could literally go to the bathroom if I wanted to and, you know, keep in contact. I never did that, obviously. If any fluids were running, it was the sink, and the sink only. But, it was handy for being able to get up
Dude,
and
I am so far away.
do whatever.
I absolutely do have a Shitaro, but Shotaro, not Shitaro.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Shotaro.
Shititaro.
Okay, I'm going to see you guys.
That's a
head off
pretty
and-
shit Taro.
Well, that means I have to tab out to change channels.
Either it's going to end up being really boring or really easy.
Wow.
Boring because of you, easy because of
It'll be interesting is as people get hunted.
Don't think that made it better,
by EJ,
Kelly.
They become the hunters.
Just gonna put this here.
Hey Pi, what do you think of this game mode? Everyone starts on motorcycles except for EJ, and EJ hunts down as he kills people on motorcycles. They get cars and hunt down more motorcycles
Why
until the
don't
last
you
person's alive on a motorcycle.
on the road
It's just
instead
hide and
of
seek,
next to
where
the
you,
curb.
Infection.
Oh yeah, that's what's...
And everyone has to be on mopeds.
Mopeds.
I like the infection game type. I've played it before in another game. It was.
That would actually be kind of fun. Everyone running around mopeds trying to get.
I think it was like. It wasn't Grid. What's that?
Forza Horizon 4.
Batmobile.
No,
There's a player.
wasn't
There's an
Forza.
NPC car here. The orange car is NPC.
I don't know.
Yes.
I mean,
Oh wait,
Angel?
oh you're not.
Yeah,
EJ
that's
said
NPC,
he'll
shoot it.
hunt. He's still muted in Discord, so it doesn't seem like there's any rush
I
to
legit
do
thought
anything.
you, I legit thought you were an NPC. I think she just flew to the moon.
And I have heard nothing of Dingle's plans.
It was a dirt
so.
game. I think it was like Dirt 2 or something like
Ah,
that.
one of the dirt games.
But they
Yeah,
had it was basically like a tag, a game of tag, but it was infection. So one person started as infected, and if you bumped into another car, they became infected, and then they started hunting the other people until the last person was either caught or survived.
Yep.
That's too heavy.
Barely make it over the wall.
Oh, go rip that plane.
L.
L
Wait,
plus
I've
one
got
HP.
Oh my god, the Donair GTT fucking flies.
My controller's died.
I don't want to go up
Skill
there
issue.
because if it does end up that it's Dingle and I's turn
with us.
for sure, then I don't want to see what they're driving. It's probably mostly the same, but you never know.
Bug and EJ.
Although,
Geeson,
if
I did
EJ
not
could
run
get
you
his
over
ass
on my
into
end.
Discord so we could get things moving, that'd be nice.
Oh, sorry, we're keeping you awake.
Because we're kind of stuck in between
fine.
rounds at the moment.
Can I open the map?
There we go.
Yeah, we should be able to.
Yeah, because Dinkleberg and Racing Pro are still in here, so.
I'm just trying to get my car unstuck. Okay.
Okay, it says my bike is here, but here is a building that I can't get into.
Is it on the roof of the building?
This car's too low, I think.
I don't know, I can't
Yeah,
get
it
to the
is.
roof.
Can you send it?
Oh
send
my
it back.
god,
Go-kart,
that
apparently.
go-kart.
Send it back to your garage and then call it.
There's
move
probably
and
going to
call
be
it
a
again.
fair number of people watching once we do get started, though.
I went into orbit.
Not that that matters, but
did. Oh.
Dingle isn't going to be streaming,
Also,
so I'm going to be the only camera for him.
No, it's regular duos.
I'm back.
Well, it's sort of regular duos. Equal's not streaming, so Racing Pros could be cameraman.
Cool. Where are we meeting up?
The museum on the hill.
Cool.
The yeet place where explosive yeets people off the road.
You fucked up, EJ. You made the wrong turn.
Observatory.
You turned down that fucking spot, and you couldn't get through the fence.
Yeah, that's...
Once you went in there, I was like, oh, he's fucked.
My truck can't break through a fucking wooden fence. That's... Yeah, that really sucked. It's not fun.
Hey, no, stop. Get away, get away.
Give it away, give it away, give
Sounds
it
like
away.
GTA to me.
That's
Give
like
it away,
the,
give it away, give it away now.
That's like
Yeah.
the park benches that are made out of fucking titanium.
Okay, so obviously
I just
EJ
hit
is
somebody with a
on
horse head.
Volleyball net.
Dingle and I are still in the
My
main
car's on
channel.
fire, you asshole. Oh, do not explode, do not explode, do not explode.
Do not
It's
bust.
on.
Do not bust.
I'm gonna explode. Can you launch me with the Batmobile? Hang on, stop there. I'm just gonna walk behind you. Go. Oh. How about if I jump? Oh. You went through me.
Although,
Here, I'm gonna try to
what
jump.
did Pi say earlier?
You motherfucker.
Oh. Yeah, Pi said duo,
Hang on, I'm
Here's
gonna try
down on
to...
top of Callie's car.
but he just
Yeah,
said
yeah.
before
Okay.
that I'm going to be his
Yeah, my car's
camera.
low enough.
So I'm not sure
Hit it.
what I am
Oh my
supposed
God.
to do versus not.
I was a very surprised go-kart.
But
You clipped through... You were going so fast, you
I don't
just
know.
went through me.
still kind of waiting for things to get moving here.
That... I love hearing the Doppler effect on that horn. That is the worst horn on God's earth.
Easy, where the fuck did you go?
Away.
Either way,
I just saw him hit off
it's
the
up to
corner of
Dingle to come up with a
cars,
winning
and
strategy.
Just go straight up.
I'm more or less just there to capture what's going on.
He went away.
Window.
You see. Oh,
Whoa.
he teleported through me.
I'm
must
gonna
know my
die.
people need
I'm gonna
me.
die. Oh, I did not die.
What? Oh, okay.
Because you fell off a motorcycle, so the fall damage is less.
Oh God. Where did my motorcycle
It's like
go?
fucking cool.
Oh, it's over there.
Oh my
See ya.
That horn
Sounds like they're having fun over there.
I love the way the horn
I
is.
had fucking haircut, bro. That was so fucking close.
Love to know what's actually happening here. Excuse me, lady?
We doing a little bit of goofing here. Bit of tomfoolery.
I'm gonna get my stream deck over to the right.
Dinkleberg, are you guys playing on like?
Hey,
I don't know what he's planning. I'm just here.
We don't want
You there,
play
Dinkleberg?
with you anymore.
All right,
Yeah,
hang
I'm
on.
still here.
I'm gonna try to jump. I'm
I'm
gonna try to jump. Let's see if it throws me because
I'll
I'll
move
be
you guys into the stream room. Is that cool?
All right, you ready? I'm gonna jump. Okay.
Okay, well.
Shut up. So what's your brilliant idea then?
Well, I was gonna see if you had any ideas first.
This is your hunt, not mine.
Okay. Do you want to go on bicycles?
Like literal bicycles?
Like pedal bicycles? Down by Whiskey Beach.
If we get found, we're dead. Instantly.
Okay, let me ask you. How often do you go down by Vespucci Beach and check the little bike trails there?
Once, maybe twice around if we get that deep into it.
I was thinking about stashing a car somewhere near there and just doing a couple laps. Because if you pedal slowly, it takes, you know, about 5 minutes to do a lap.
Yeah. If we're not near the cars, though, we're fucked. Cars,
This is true. I mean, I kind of just want to do a meme round.
Yeah.
Try to get it over quickly. Yeah, I'm just trying to hydrate, trying to wake up. Kind of tired.
Last round didn't help, I'm sure.
No, definitely not.
Never does. Jay's deafened to Discord. They're being very productive over there, it seems.
Voice activity here. Alright, I'm on voice activity, so if I start getting weird, just let me know.
I mean, I should probably do that too. Probably.
Yeah, I don't want to get distracted by trying to press push to talk all the time.
Yeah, that's fair. I do it all the time.
A few times down by the beach and the bike rentals. They haven't spawned, so I'm not sure if what's going on with that.
I'm not familiar with that mechanic, so I don't know how it
Got
works.
to spawn a few times, but and now I'm lost. Oh, never mind. I found my way. Please don't let me hit you, NPCs, because then I'll get the cops on me, and I don't want that.
Yeah, there's no bikes here.
Well, get out of my way. Tell me to slow down. Oh, I love the NPCs' voice reactions.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Is that Mr. Fromage?
They're still not spawning.
Nope.
This is ruining my plan.
You unenlightened
The cam away. I mean, unless you want me to borrow one of your cars, you can just go ham.
I mean, if you want, we can even respray it.
I really wanted to do the bikes though. I think that would be hilarious.
I mean, we can still do it. There's just not going to be any NPCs or any bikes set here. But I don't think that's going to make a difference anyway.
I do have a couple bikes in my garage, but
I've got
by
a
the time
number
you get
myself.
over here.
Well, you can only have one vehicle out anyway.
Yeah.
Like, it's either a car or a bike, which is the issue.
And there's no tandem bikes, which sucks.
Now that would be a meme.
I mean, we can walk it. Like, if we do one lap walking, it should take about the time as like 2 or 3 laps on bikes.
Yeah.
What car do you want to stash?
I don't know.
Because I don't have any fast cars. All my cars are this is the fast car I have, and
yeah,
they'll pin this easily.
Well, you know I've got most of the faster cars.
Yes, but I don't know the name of any of them.
Should I just use the random command?
Yes. Arpo, what car?
What class?
Either utility or super.
Well, I have to choose a specific class or you're getting anything. Also, I'm not sure. I should have utility, actually. Here, I'll just roll both. Why not? Do you want a specific tier, i.e. fast versus not?
I mean, I don't know the cars in this game that well.
Well, okay, let me put it this way. Do you want a fast car, or do you want just any car?
I would say the Cyclone, but that's kind of, you know, the meta.
That's
I wanna go with
boring.
The meta? I'm not sure.
I just ran the command 3 times in supers, 3 different tiers. Yeah, I need to stick with you.
It bleeps out Dink.
Yeah, it does. I rolled the Krieger, RE, and Zarissa, which I don't think I have. No, I think I have one.
I wouldn't mind driving the Krieger.
iPad's almost dead. Need to plug it in real quick. And if let's see, if I go to utility and just run any on that, I got the Doc Tug. That doesn't hold 2 people.
Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, you're gonna have to let me into the cars, because this round will be very short.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm doing the cable thing.
I'm just reminding you.
You don't need.
Hey dude, what's up?
Let's see. That is plugged in. Anyway, here, let me get out of this and call the Krieger in. You want it to be repainted at all?
Probably. I mean, yours is the blue, right?
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's on the way.
I can disable the neon at the very least, so it's not as obvious in that regard.
I thought you might have gone home with that little number.
Where did it spawn? Where did it spawn?
What do you mean she's a he?
Oh, fuck, dude. Not cool. I'll catch you
Where's
later.
my car? Dude, where's my car?
It's probably on a fucking highway.
There it is.
Come on, let me rent a bike.
This is a silly way to do this, but I'm staying off the main roads by doing this. Let's make it take even longer. Ah, shit, that's right, there's a cut through in here. Fuck it, they were all up on the mountain anyway, they're not gonna be around here.
Hopefully.
As I say that, I'm still sneaking through back alleys and shit around the docks. You can go a long ways like this. Alright.
I think the plan is to start over here, do one complete lap of the bike path, and then come back to the car and then just start stirring shit up.
Yeah. That works.
Because if they don't find us by the time we get back to the car, then it's just gonna get boring. Oh,
yep.
those bombs. Where's the vendor?
Color preference, if any?
Anything that's inconspicuous.
There, looks like the day
I mean, a Krieger.
No ARPA blue.
Yeah, a Krieger is pretty conspicuous.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. But I mean, if it's not like neon green, it's going to be a little bit harder to make.
Let's see, respray, primary color. How about just a classic silver or something?
Oh yeah, that sounds fine.
And I'm leaving the pearlescent there because fuck it.
Yeah, fucking everything costs money in this game. It's like real life.
My paint scheme, just for the primary colors, literally costs over $30,000.
I forget what the matte red costs, but it's not cheap. It's like 13, 14 thou.
Oh, part of me wants to put a wing on it, but the problem is all the wings are too wide. I'm just gonna leave the wing off. Does this have? Yes, it has the plate. Do I have? No, I can't change the plate to something. Actually, can I? Hold on. This is gonna take even longer, but let me see if I can get the mobile app working real quick. See if I can add another plate.
I'm assuming I'm not allowed in your chat. Is Max in chat?
No. Oh,
No.
They actually genuinely disabled the app. Finally fucking did it. That's unfortunate.
It's so stupid you have to go through the app to change the license plate.
You can't even do it anymore. It's straight up disabled. Like, the app was discontinued as of the end of last year, it said.
Yeah, but I mean, the whole premise of having to download an app just to change your license plate.
Yeah.
Fucking cockstar.
You know what? I'm gonna set it to Butwadi and make it a less obvious white plate. I say less obvious. It stands out more, but
I mean, anything's better
looks
than three
normal.
letters.
Yeah. Static, it's the iFruit mobile app.
Static. I'm doing this purely to give ARPA exposure. Oh, I meant to cycle my recording. Hold on.
If anybody even comes into the stream, I don't know that anybody's come to watch yet. They probably will once we actually start.
Yeah, I'm sure Pie Guy or EJ will plug the stream.
You'd hope. Otherwise, nobody's going to see this view.
Don't hit me.
They didn't even see you.
Oh, okay, good. My disguise works.
Oh, there you are.
That's the benefit of always changing my outfit. I'd park over in the parking lot down
there. Which parking lot?
The parking lot down by the thing there.
Down there. You want to tell them that we're almost done? Or something?
ARPA smells.
He didn't even spell it right on multiple
Yeah,
levels. Okay, and final thing.
Make sure
Vehicles, vehicle access, friends.
Spamming the button.
Right, we're friends. Can you get in my car?
Yeah, I'm just gonna verify.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't want to open it up to everyone, you know? Want to restrict it at least a little bit.
Are you ready?
I need to change into something a little less conspicuous, but yes.
You don't have your outfits bound? What the fuck?
No, I do.
You're not like me with 100 outfits?
I don't have that many. There, will this work? Oh, you're over there. I ran back here. Will this work?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, fucking hell. You want to message them? I don't know that I have, like, a properly regular outfit. I don't.
I think I'm almost full on outfits. You ready?
I need, I don't have, like, a normal outfit. That's the problem.
Well, why the fuck not?
There, scuba outfit. Nobody will notice.
Yeah, that's fine.
Have you messaged them in chat at all?
Yeah, I just... Nancy. You don't see chat?
I see it. I don't see you.
You don't see me sitting right here in front of you.
No, I mean... in-game chat.
Oh, well... Well, why the hell not? Singles the dummy. No, I am not. And that's not how you spell my name.
It's exactly how you spell
it. Spell that.
Alright, are we good to go?
Yeah, we're good.
You want to tell them that while I restore my health a little bit?
I just did like 3 times. Ready.
I don't see it in game.
Flares. Is my message is not coming across?
Are you sending to team chat?
No, I'm sending to all.
That's weird.
That's weird. You don't see my seed or ready.
No?
Like I said, checks out, and then I said ready. That's odd.
Yeah, no, I don't see you in chat anywhere.
Wow. Rude.
That is not what I meant to do.
My character didn't react at all. You didn't see any of that? Huh. What is going on? It doesn't say team chat, it says all.
I don't know.
For fuck's sake. I have video proof. Video proof that Cockstar is a piece of shit.
Okay, shit. No.
No, what? 2,
1, go. Cool. I got the timer started just in time. Not conspicuous at all. You know what? You lead the way.
You just want to be behind me so you can see that ass. Don't lie.
I can stand in front of you and still see your character's ass. Shut up.
Oh, man. Yeah.
I'm walking faster than you.
Are you in first person?
No.
This game is sexist. Are you on keyboard?
Yes.
Okay, that might be it then.
Why would I not be on keyboard for out and about like this?
Let's see. Let's see if it actually is faster.
Well, first person is faster with running at the very least, but I think walking as well.
You're still faster. What the fuck?
I wonder if it's tied to stats.
It might
do
be.
that? Alt?
I don't come on here very often.
Yeah, I have max stamina, but my strength is shit. I'll just pause occasionally and
Bikes only. Well, we're lawbreakers here.
What else is new?
I spent all of about 5 minutes before we started joining in, choosing my outfit for this. Although I did plan on riding a bike, but they weren't there.
Obviously, I spent a lot of time on mine as well.
This actually might take longer than like 10 minutes.
It might. It's your idea, though.
I did test it before racing once with a bike, and it doesn't take that long to go back and forth. But walking is considerably slower.
Sure is.
Which just gives us more opportunities to talk about racing. Like Formula 1.
Oh, yeah, totally. If I end up walking oddly at all, it's because I'm looking around.
I mean, I'm not gonna look because if there's a car, it's gonna run you over.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do about it.
I'm more so just looking in the distance, not even...
I have heavy body armor. I don't have super heavy though.
I don't know what my armor is. I mean, if I have any, it's super heavy. I just don't know if I have any on.
I was looking forward to Alonso competing for pole, but yeah.
Well, I'm remaining neutral as usual, specifically not rooting for Ferrari. And
I'm a copium Ferrari fan, so
yeah. See, I remember Schumacher and then after Schumacher, so I know what to expect.
Yeah,
I've been watching long
biased.
enough.
I'm a little biased because I like Ferrari, but I've only started watching Formula 1 like 5 years ago. So it's... I don't know that era very well.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching literally as long as I can remember. Maybe not every single race, obviously, but...
Yeah. I mean, I get shit for being a newer Formula 1 fan, but you know what? The sport's growing, you know? Be happy that I'm a fan.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Actually, with F1 TV, I've been watching more Formula 2 and Formula 3 coverage.
Yeah.
And the Formula 2 race, the sprint race that was this morning, was actually really good.
Yeah, the lower formulas are really good.
Well, the thing is, it's a spec series, so
Yep.
it's all down to driver skill, not overpowered cars.
Mm-hmm.
Which is actually why I should get into IndyCar as well. But
much more obnoxious to follow.
Yeah, F1 TV makes it really easy to follow Formula 1.
Yep. Anyway, I kind of knew what was coming today because, you know, Red Bull.
Yeah,
fully
but
expected Aston Martin to just drop back.
There's always that spark of hope.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Today. Whenever.
Yeah, I mean, just because they're fast in qualifying doesn't mean they can't get overtaken on track. I mean, look at Red Bull's early season last year. They had some reliability problems. I mean, Max lost a few races that he would have won because of reliability.
Yep. You never know what's gonna happen. That's why there's been a few times. I think, what was it, Monza 2020? I was thinking about just sleeping in on. You remember how that race went? If you were watching then?
That's the one where Gasly won, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that was actually a really good race.
You never know what's going to happen.
Monza last year, I was hungover. I slept through half the race.
Last year... I don't even remember last year's race.
Monza's September, right?
Usually.
Yeah, that's there's a thing that goes on in my village, and normally I drink around that time, and yeah.
Yeah.
It's always fun. 24 race calendar though, gonna be crazy.
Isn't it 22 this year?
I thought it was 24. They added Vegas to this year as well. They're going back to
but
quarter as well, that track.
China was included originally, so it's either 22 or 23. Because they're not refilling the slot.
I mean, I know the whole thing with Ukraine, but I would like to see, because I thought they were going from Sochi to that that other Russian track.
Yeah, no, they're not going back to Russia anytime soon, for
I mean,
obvious
yeah,
reasons.
despite the Ukraine thing, but that, what is it, Orgora?
Something like that. Yeah, they were going to go there.
They Tokyo-dromed the third sector of it or something like that.
Something like that.
It doesn't look like it flows well, but I'd have to see, like, someone driving on it to really know, because sometimes driving is a lot different than just looking at the track map.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Zambord. Zambord is a cursive L. You don't think that would flow very well, but it's a really good track.
Do I hear somebody? Hard to tell. Either way, it's been just about 8 minutes. For context, yeah.
Oh, you got the bot?
Yeah.
You and your bot.
It's
I'm gonna
handy.
re-add the D's command. I am fully convinced you removed it and they're just lying.
Honestly, if I did, I don't remember removing it.
Ah, so you had a me where you got drunk and forgot you did something.
Yeah, except minus the drunk part. You have to remember the time that it broke was the same time where I went from the crap top to the Optiplex, and then a couple weeks later went back to the crap top because the Optiplex didn't solve the issue.
Well,
so there was
how
no
is the
reason
command
for it.
formatted?
I don't know. It's MIRC.
I mean, I'm not very good with code, but
No, MIRC is an IRC client and it has its own scripting language built in. So if you're not familiar with MIRC, nothing I say is going to be really... It's going to matter regardless.
I mean, the only language I really know is Lua and a little bit of Python from when I was using PyCharm to code in KSP, but other than that, that's about it.
I mean, I'm definitely not good with any language, but, you know, I've mucked around with various things over the years.
Man, Storm is having a time.
Yeah. Not a good time. Nobody has been down here as of yet. I've noticed.
This is, like, I've thought about this. I mean, not to get too meta, but it's an idea. It would have been better on bikes, but...
Oh, so should I throw my Louis questions at Dinkleberg then? The static.
That depends. I don't have a whole ton of experience in Lua, but I did, with Roblox, I did use it for 5 or 6 years.
You know what, I think I heard the roller coaster before, is probably what I heard.
Should we go up and ride it? Would that be considered camping? It takes longer than 2 minutes, right?
Let's not. Just because we're already doing this, let's not push it. I'll take that as might as well. Okay, static. Yeah, I mean, I have a bit of experience with Lua as well, but it's not a bunch, and it's mostly from Minecraft. So I guess I can't say too much about Roblox.
Yeah. I'm so glad I rebranded. I haven't used Roblox in like 5 years. It's just kind of like, you hear Roblox and you think, well, like 10-year-olds, like almost 30. Cringe.
Yeah. Well, you get older and you realize it really doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah. You just stop caring about, you know, your self-image.
Everything.
Yeah, everything.
Probably wiggle my controller, make sure it doesn't fall asleep. Also, if you want me to, there's Pi.
Oh, there's Pi. I just saw that.
If you want me to, I can always call the car in over here, because there's this big parking lot that it should spawn in.
Well, there's the bridge here, and then it goes... God damn it, phone. It goes on for a little ways after that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever followed this path all the way through.
Oh, I have many a time.
Oh, I've had many a times.
Well,
like, you say this like you played this game for 20 years.
I mean, I've got over 2,000 hours in it. Close enough?
Sure. I mean, I probably have about double that in KSP. Even though my Steam page only says, like, 1500, 1800, something like that.
Technically, I have more than that, what Steam says, because PS3.
God, I remember playing this game originally on PS3, like back at the very end of high school. That's crazy. And how good it still looks.
Yeah.
Like I was modding Skyrim again, trying to get the visuals better, and just thinking like this game is 12 years old. I can only imagine what they would come out with nowadays.
Yeah.
Just gets me all hyped for Elder Scrolls 6.
Whenever that comes.
I would assume it'd come around GTA 6. Because they did, a long time ago, they did a little teaser of it. So I know that at least it's in the works, but who knows how far in development it is.
Yeah. Should release sooner than Half-Life 3 at the very least.
I'll win the lottery before Half-Life 3.
Sounds about right.
I thought that was the Krieger for a second. I'm like, what the fuck?
No, that's a coquette.
Coquette. Coquette.
Or coquette, yes. I mean, in universe, that's almost certainly correct. I saw the bright lights of the Dubsta over there pulling into the parking lot. It's like, oh shit.
They haven't made us yet. Don't panic.
No, because they haven't been over here yet.
And again, that's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah. My plan for the morning is to wake up about an hour and a half before the race and watch the replay of the Formula 2 sprint race. Because F1 TV, and I can do that.
Yeah. My plan is to sleep in until about 15 minutes before the race and then get up and watch the race live. Oh, there's somebody over there.
Uh-oh. We might be dead. What?
You ready
no,
to...
they definitely made us.
Yeah.
No? Maybe? No way. No way.
Did he really just drive away?
Is that Ian? Who is in the white car?
I honestly don't remember.
Ian.
My Krieger is somewhere over here. I don't know where, but it's somewhere over here.
Can't tell if that's it over on the other side of that other black car.
It's either over... Yeah, it might be right over by the thing or not. I'm wearing a fucking scuba suit. Like, how the hell? I know it's late, but Jesus.
I mean, my character on my the avatar is, I think, pretty obvious, but I guess maybe because my character changes so much.
No clue.
I don't know. I just like changing my character every time I join. Makes me feel fresh. Makes me feel new.
Oh, my headset's dying. That's nice.
Oh, there's another check mark on the Arpo bingo card.
Yep.
Arpo
funny.
bingo.
Yeah, well, you know, this headset is gonna be... No, it already is 10 years old. So the fact that the battery lasts even, like, close to 4 hours is pretty impressive.
See, I have my earbuds plugged directly into my Blue Yeti. So I don't have to worry about battery.
Yeah, fair enough.
God, how did... No, well, if that was explosive, you would have just run us over.
Oh, yeah, no.
Just run over NPCs.
Whoever that was made a big mistake, because if there's any doubt about NPCs, you just kill them.
Yeah.
Immediately.
I mean, that's a good way to get wanted levels, but yeah.
It's worth it.
How the hell? Dude, my heart started skipping a beat there. Like, shit, we're made, damn it. How long has it been?
Pi died.
Oh.
31 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Not.
So we're not even halfway.
Not past. Just remaining. Yeah, I don't have elapsed on the bot, so it's... Oh god, when did RB get in here? I wonder if that was RB. No, he's probably too busy with the dozer.
I seen that car a few times, so it definitely wasn't when RV was here.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm now just like constantly keeping an eye out behind us.
Yeah, I keep flipping behind me.
Whoop.
Just to see.
I guess I should just press forward and then hold C.
Yeah, I've been clicking the right stick.
Well, fortunately, by the time we get to the end of this path, which we should definitely not try and go back, I can just call my car in and it should spawn somewhere nearby.
You sure you don't want to go all the way back?
We probably shouldn't do that.
I mean, the parking lot's really the only sketchy part, because no one really drives on the beach. At least I'm pretty sure.
It's been 20 minutes.
Yeah.
You really want to spend 40 of the 48 minutes walking on this path?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, we could turn around and walk back to the other parking lot. And I really wanted to be Mimi, but, I mean...
We tried. You tried, but the game wasn't wanting to cooperate. 30 minutes remain.
We're almost halfway through. Yeah, this is probably going to be the last round. What time is it?
2:15, basically.
Yeah, it's a lot for two. I mean, this normally goes to, what, 3 o'clock? So we could probably do another mini round. Yeah, I had that water and I'm feeling a lot better now.
I still haven't finished my soda.
I don't know if you've ever watched Good and Jay Sano.
Not overly so.
But, you know, Jay Sano is a firefighter and a nurse.
Yeah.
Any medical thing? Well, did you hydrate? But that's anytime anybody says anything, I say, well, did you hydrate?
Yeah,
especially when it comes to alcohol.
Yeah,
you always gotta
especially.
drink water.
I mean, heck, I get occasional aches or whatever, and it's like, well, I know I'm dehydrated. Every fucking time.
I've had like 2 or 3 hangovers in the last like 5 years because I'll drink a couple beers and then I'll have a water. Stay hydrated and then it kills the effects.
I've never had a hangover because I don't drink.
Yeah. Did you have a childhood?
I did.
I mean, I guess if it's alcohol...
Do you want to hear the reasoning? Because I can tell you the reasoning.
Well, I mean, there's certain things I don't do because of, you know, family members and whatnot. So, come on, keep up, Arco. What the hell?
I was spawning the car somewhere over here. It's probably out on the highway, but you know. But no, long story short, my ex didn't want me drinking because her father.
Stay calm.
So I didn't drink while I was dating her. But then we broke up, but it was close to my 21st birthday, so I just said, fuck it. I won't drink until I'm 21. And then I just never started drinking, really.
Okay, you didn't see us. Good.
Oh, you know what? He's found my car.
Ah. Let's about face.
Yeah.
Because we've run out of room.
I'm just gonna leave it there. He got out of his car for a minute and looked at it.
So he walked up to it. I'm just seeing if he looks over here. That kind of looks like Geek.
It is. That's his truck.
Yeah, I don't know player cars very well.
But yeah, anyway, I just never really started drinking. Saved me money in college and...
freaking heart's fucking pounding right now. Where did he go? I didn't see where he went.
I don't know. His truck is still there. I think he's keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, just leave that there and we'll spawn it somewhere else. Because they're going to be down here now.
Yep. That might be us dead, honestly.
Don't
Depends on if he calls anybody. Oh, there's somebody else, possibly.
Here's someone here. Don't panic. Don't panic.
I'm just trying to leave a bit of a gap to you, is all.
Let's see, what would they think? They see your car, they think either we're baiting them or we're on foot.
Yeah.
Those are my two instincts.
Well, if Geek called it in, then they're doing a shit job of actually investigating the paths. So if they start investigating the paths now, we're fucked since we're nowhere near anything. Oh.
Stay calm, stay calm. Hide down here with me.
Oh. Good hiding spot.
We got, what, 2 minutes?
He just drove past. 2 minutes?
I think
24 minutes, 25.
No, I meant like camp rule.
Oh.
2 minutes.
Yeah.
I gotta catch my breath. Oh.
It's nice being the cameraman because I don't give a damn.
Well, if you die, I lose anyway, so.
Yeah. No, this is all your idea regardless.
Okay. Come over here.
Taking a drink, damn it.
Well, you could have stayed there for a second. All right, we have another car down there. They're investigating.
Yeah, as expected.
And we have an MOC coming. That's an MOC, I think. Just stay hidden. We got 2 minutes.
Oh, shit. You know what? I'm staying up here. This is not where I want to be, but they're not going to see me up here.
Where'd you go?
Up the steps accidentally.
I followed you.
I meant to go back to where we had been, but...
Your car made us, damn it.
It sure did.
All right, we gotta move. We're about at the 2 minute limit.
Yep. I wonder if there's a car out here. Just be careful, because they are around.
Yeah, careful.
They're out front, too. I don't see a car parked out in front of this house.
Oh, you're out front?
Yes. Dingle is being hunted. I'm just here as the camera. Don't like being along this wall, which is why I want to go back here. Yes, hi, kiosk.
Well, we gotta move. It's getting to the point.
Where
The
are
MOC
they?
is right there, so. Where are you?
I'm hiding back where we originally were because Zonic is literally right fucking here being a moron.
I'm up front. Hey, we're on the other side of the building. I almost wish I could have your stream open so I can see my cameraman. That should be a rule, right? You're allowed to see my cameraman's point of view?
Maybe.
Alright, well. Going back to you.
I'm actually in front of the house now.
Okay, Sam, come over here.
Eason just drove past.
Yep, I see Geeson. Alright, what's your plan?
I don't have a plan, man.
Alright, follow me.
We're gonna die out here.
Probably. But we gotta move. We can't camp. God damn it! I was jumping over that.
I saw a truck coming.
Yeah, I saw it too.
We're trying to move.
Okay, let's. All right, there's a helo. There's a helo. Stay calm. Stay calm. I'm calm. You're calm?
I'm fine.
I'm calm. I'm gonna do a light jog. Just to try to get some distance.
Yeah.
Because they're just swarming that car. And someone's bombing it.
Somebody crashed a helicopter or something.
Alright, MOC. And
stop running.
dude, I'm at like 130 beats per minute right now. This is good exercise, right?
Totally. I don't know, does it count as camping if we moved a few houses down?
I don't think so.
Oh, rip predominant.
I meant to ask Pie Guy about like specifics on camping. Because technically if you like get a golf cart and go just do circles around the golf course, it's technically camping.
Yeah. Kiosk, we're limited to 2 minutes is the thing.
Alright, they're moving your Krieger.
Yeah, I believe
Dude,
it.
Call it in.
Why? Then they know that we're aware of it.
Oh, yeah, you know what?
That's why I'm not touching it.
Okay. That's fair.
Where's that damn helicopter? Oh, there it is. Is it on the cargo bob there?
Yeah, it's attached to the cargo bob.
Oh, bloody hell.
Alright, where are you?
Still over here.
Come over.
Might want to watch yourself.
Yeah, I got up too soon there. MOC?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been moving it around. Honestly, if something drives by on the highway that's half decent, we should just try and carjack him.
MOC. I think they're doing this.
But they don't know where we are exactly.
We gotta move.
You know what? That's Sabre Turbo right there. It's out on the road.
You wanna grab it? Is the MOC still out there?
Somewhere.
The MOC was just out front.
Yeah, he was just there. I don't know where he is. That's discreet.
Alright, he's gone.
Right.
You wanna grab that?
Yeah, let's do it. You driving?
Yeah.
It's battered up, but it's something just to get out of the area. Just drive normally. Act like traffic and hope that nobody notices.
How do I get into this parking lot over here?
Just straight ahead. It looks like there might be somebody here, though, or somebody just came through here. Yeah, there's somebody here, Dingle. Or maybe it's just AI being stupid. Follow where the bullet's going. The bullet is the bullet that's driving through the lot. That is.
I see it, yeah.
We need to ditch this car ASAP because
Yeah,
it's
I
so
know.
busted. But just to get away from there, go park over by the thing, or over here, and just.
I'm gonna park right here. You ready? Head back to the other side. You want to do a light jog?
We can. My headset is going to die in like 20 minutes, but that's fine.
I think that that house.
Oh, there goes my car.
Oh, did they blow it up?
Assholes. No, it's still being cargo bobbed, but now it's around the city. Here, I'm gonna quickly run ahead of you to the other side of the tunnel and then plug in my headset.
Yeah, I'll walk to you. I feel like that house excursion was a little bit pushing on the camping rule, but
What choice did we have?
well, I mean that's the rules of Hunt the Streamer. Can't
Yeah.
camp.
I mean, we were trying not to, but at the same time, they were so in the area that we just had to...
Yeah, that's also the thing about camping is there's no defined line of what is camping, what's not camping.
Yeah,
I mean,
we weren't
there's-
purposely camping to just stay out of
we weren't
sight.
just hiding in a nook for 20 minutes.
Yeah, we were
moving from house to house.
hiding to survive while they swarmed
Hide to
the
survive,
area.
the new series.
I don't know, Kiosk. I don't know if there's
Kiosk
any
is in chat?
specifics. Yeah.
Raining, bro. Not my fault. Oh man. How much time do we have left?
15 minutes.
Okay, so it takes...
Oh, that's
Eight or-
fair.
eight
Yeah, I
or
don't
so
know.
minutes
Why
to
didn't we just hop into a new car? Why'd we go back to walking?
Our bullet car. Say Krieger.
I need to remember how to spell it. Like that, I guess.
Just wing it. That's what I normally do. 2011 Ford Focus. Dude, how did you know? I love me a Ford Focus.
If I hadn't sent that message yet, I should have responded, dude, how'd you know? But, oh well. Too late.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been
there's the
browsing
15-minute
Craigslist
limit.
for a Focus.
Ah.
So you couldn't find it.
I can't use my shrug keybind. Damn it, Rockstar.
Because apparently my messages don't come through in chat. I was banned, apparently.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's not my cunt. God damn it, Predominant. This is gonna turn into a thunderstorm at this rate. You put a jacket on.
Where's my...
You know, I actually don't need to change my outfit, because it still works.
I thought I had one with an overcoat, but I guess I don't. Alright, looks like we're in the clear again.
For now.
This, I mean, it's not very entertaining from like a viewer perspective, so I understand why EJ doesn't do this, but this is exhilarating.
Yeah.
I feel like I've lost like 3 pounds just heart beating.
Oh, my controller disconnected. Rip.
Dinkle, bro. I love how with the asterisks it makes it look so much worse. Buckle, bro. Puntle, bro. What's another 4-letter swear? Shittle, bro.
God damn it. Is your car still over here?
No, I returned it.
We should probably get on the road, like, now.
Light jog?
Light jog or sprint? Oh, controller, please come back.
I mean, sprinting, the jogging animation looks a little more natural than the sprinting one.
Yeah.
Here, we'll cut over here.
My controller does not want to reconnect right now. Oh, never mind, it connected.
I just want to think of a good place to spawn it so that it's not going to spawn like somewhere obscure. Here should be good.
Yeah, just don't look at the road and it should spawn like right there. No, you... Dude.
I got you back, I got you back. Fuck off.
I got the money from it. Alright, call your car in. Not supposed to use weapons, but fuck you, AI.
I don't know where it is. car is.
It wouldn't be down there.
You should be able to get in it. I think
It's right down here.
I see it. They're gonna make this car like immediately.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Once they see it.
How much time we have left? Like 10 minutes?
Probably like 12 at this point.
I guess I could.
11 minutes, 21 seconds, close enough. Oh, there's the ambulance for that guy.
Oh, okay. I thought that was from someone else.
Nah. Ambulance for...
I'm gonna try to drive conspicuously, but it's gonna get made instantly.
You mean drive inconspicuously?
Yeah. Just like that Fairly Odd Parents reference.
Yeah. Well, sorry to the hunters, but you kind of backed us into a corner for a while. Literally.
Just keep an eye on my 6, if you can.
I guess I could.
I want to try to scout this paint spray out without drawing too much attention. I almost want to swap cars.
Part of me wants to put y'all are bad in chat, but there's still 10 minutes left. I don't want to tempt fate.
Yeah, knowing how good I am at this game with Sumo, that could only go well.
RB Gamer died. My advice would be, coming out of here, we either come back the way that, or go back the way that we came in, or... Hey, how bad. Yeah, Chaos. We go towards the airport, but we never go to the airport. Because...
Where is respray?
It's in an alphabetical list, Dingle. It's not that hard to find.
I know.
Drive inconspicuously by running all the lights and cutting all the curbs. Yes, absolutely.
Boring.
Alright, I'm sending it.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. You're the one driving. See, this is part of why I never was hunted again. Because this is exactly like how my round went, just very... Although, they didn't have the excitement of finding my car and swarming that area in mind.
It's also a little bit of random number generation with how lucky you get finding them. Especially if you're driving inconspicuously.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna float around the highways.
Yeah.
They'll eventually find us.
Probably. Maybe not.
I did what I wanted to do in terms of the round. If we get another round, we can do something stupid.
Hell yeah. Let's see, what's a stupid car that I have that would be legal? A Panto. Yes, the Panto with the missing panels. Yes, that is a brilliant idea, actually. I don't think we'll get that opportunity tonight, but... Is that yellow car?
I almost want to do a round where everybody's in the same car. Fuck. Damn it.
Good job.
Listen, I'm good at this.
Clearly.
I'm better with a racing wheel. And Rockstar doesn't support racing wheels, so blame Rockstar.
But get good.
No, you get good. Listen, I beat you in the championship, I don't want to hear helicopter.
It's going the other way.
I know, but you can still look back in the helicopter.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna see us from there, not with this weather especially.
I'm worried I'm skirting the, Now we're good.
Oh look, it's Geek.
Yep, he made me. Let's go! Menage! He's still got the Krieger.
Yeah, they do.
You see the cargo bob? You still got your car.
This is a bad spot to be, Dingle.
I was trying to hide. Listen.
Good job, you murdered the AI.
Yeah, I murdered the AI. I was trying to turn in, but yeah.
We can outspeed the Draugr.
God damn it, these glitchy AIs.
Oh, that was one of them.
Really hard to get traction in the wet.
Well, you shouldn't drive such a slow car.
Listen, motherfucker. Tell Cockstar not to be such greedy fucks.
Oh, Callie we just missed Callie.
What? We just missed Callie? Shit.
Yeah, he has the ramp car still. The ramp buggy.
I didn't see it. Was he behind me or in front of me?
I think he was looking down the road that we had just driven past, so I don't think he saw us.
Oh, did we just escape?
We might have. I don't know.
Check for helicopters.
I don't see anything around. Yeah, this is a dead end, by the way.
I know, but they don't know we're down here. Give them the...
Well, there's the cargo bob. Can't see my car dangling beneath it from here, but I'm sure it's there. Unless he dropped it to try and hook us. Which is entirely possible.
Do you have a parachute on you?
On me? Probably not. You can't check in the car. If you stopped, I could get out real quick. But why...
You wanna risk that? There's gonna be hunters swarming all over here.
Doesn't look like it. You literally just have to stop for a second, long enough for me to jump out. You could have even done it on the road.
Well,
yeah, I have a parachute.
I do too. No, get in the car, you stupid fuck. Why? What are you doing?
Oh, because I got in the driver's seat because you got out.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, at least we know we have parachutes, so we can parachute if they cargo bob us. Cargo bob shish. I am a little sleep deprived.
I mean, that's unlikely to happen, honestly, but...
We get pinned. It's, fairly likely.
Well, we also have less than 5 minutes to go at this point.
Aye. Gun as it is.
You do as you want.
Part of me wants to try hard and just keep hiding, but part of me also wants to try to have fun.
Hey, look at Karuma.
With it. Nailed it.
Yep, they're after you.
I don't know where I'm going. I think this is a dead end.
Tell you what,
Miss me,
yes,
bitch.
follow Geek. Follow Geek.
I'm gonna rape his ass.
You're not very bright.
Oh, man.
I think that's probably Ian in the car. Yeah, oh, Pie's on you.
Oh, Pie's got the trace. They finally made the car.
Okay, that's just traffic being dumb. Or it's Callie. It's probably traffic being dumb. You're gonna have issues back here. Okay, left here. Here. You pass by it again? Okay.
I know, but it's wet.
You are severely bad at this, and you're gonna get yourself stuck in a corner.
Listen.
Okay, go around the back side of the building then. On the back side. There's a way out around here. Down the ramp. To the right. And then out the way we came.
Thank you for that. I was working my way around there, but you told me to go left and I panicked.
Yeah, well, I was trying to get you out of there as soon as possible because I knew that there was a gate there.
Do you see a pie in the sky?
I do not.
We could not have lost him. No fucking way. I lost the cops, apparently. Oh, there he is. The geek was still following me.
Vaguely. 2 minutes.
Goddamn cocks are in your fucking gliders.
Oh, Geek just ran straight into a tree.
Oh, this is entertaining.
Well, yeah, you can't say you didn't give him a chase. Why are you going down to the docks?
I don't know, man.
Tell you what, go hook a right here. Go hook a right. Hook a right. Right.
Okay.
Bear full left. There's a truck there, but go around the truck and up the ramp. And then make a right at the bridge so we don't go into the docks and get cornered again. Right here. Right here.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry if I peeked the mic a few times.
That's fine.
To not do that. But this is
go
also...
left here. Don't go back towards where they just were.
True.
Oh, they destroyed my car.
Why you give me advice? Come on.
Let's see. Moore's Mutual.
We still got a pie on us.
Yeah, he's not got the smoke. Surprisingly.
Mutual Insurance.
Krieger, no charge. Yes, thank you.
I'll look into
Oh, you know why? That might not be pie. That might be Geeson. Hard to tell.
Geeson is a pleb. Now I kind of regret taking so long on foot.
I told you we should have bailed earlier.
I mean, if you hadn't spun that car on the road...
Yeah, well... It would have spawned out on the road no matter what. Don't go down there.
I wasn't. I know there's no tunnels. You're not allowed to do tunnels.
Well, we've got this one anyway.
It's fine. I think I've coughed a few times on your stream.
3, 2, 1, GG. This is the one time where the bot's message of maybe next time is like, no, we got this one. Maybe not for the best reason, but we got it. Hey, cruising with players, plus 200 RP. Oh, I guess explosives just done.
Crashed.
Maybe. Oh.
Man, I really wish we could have had those bikes. That would have made that a little bit more entertaining.
Yeah.
We got a good little talk about them, though.
I guess. Oh, okay, my camera just went cinematic on me. That's neat.
Ah, I'm getting out of here before I get blown up. Car. Should we go back into the Discord? Or do you
Well,
do one
I
more?
don't want to tab out of GTA, so if I'm gonna go back, I need to be dragged back.
Did you see that in chat?
See what?
The
No.
message I typed?
No, I didn't see anything.
Why is none of my messages making it through?
I don't know.
Tap out. Tap back in. Seed? Did you see that?
Nope.
What the fuck? Do I have some kind of filter on or something that's preventing me from talking?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
What do you want to do? You want to do another?
I don't know what they want to do. Based on the fact that people are leaving, it might be over.
Yeah,
Hard
that
to
might be
say.
the last one.
Yeah, people are leaving.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in the other channel.
Oh, Jesus. I'm not dead yet. Please, somebody.
Hi, you should drag
There we go.
Dinkle up, but not Arpo.
No, Dinkle came up himself.
Oh,
Too late.
of course he would.
Well, I was coming up to see what you guys were doing.
So who was driving? Who was the driver?
I was driving.
I never touched the wheel.
Arpo gave me instructions, but I was driving.
So, Arpo, your car's at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, my bad.
Actually, it's at Moore's Mutual. It was at the bottom of the ocean, though. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Imagine what those premiums would be if this was real life.
Oh god.
Oh,
That would be
I
horrible.
just deleted whoever was on the Asian thing.
The Asian thing.
Oh yes, the Asian.
Wow.
So very descriptive of you.
Me and the boys meeting up at the Asian thing.
I don't know what the fuck it's called.
RB, what if we kissed at the Asian thing?
So-
No.
So, Geek, what did you think about the Krieger in the middle of the road?
If I would have been in a regular car, I would have had you. But I mean, you just drove under me, so.
That's not what he meant.
What?
You were
My
pondered by
Krieger.
a Krieger in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Oh, and also, for some reason, my chat messages in GTA aren't going through.
Because
I
you
don't know
chat
why.
on team chat, you dick.
I am not on team chat. I have video proof.
Show me the
Yeah,
video proof.
Why do you think I slammed on the brakes?
No, so Geek, you found my Krieger out on the highway like halfway through the round, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were watching as you found it.
I figured you were. Why do you think we started swarming around everything?
You guys took fucking forever, though.
Well, there wasn't a whole lot of people in that area.
We knew it
that
was
one
your car
time.
because the license plate said Patwadi.
Racing, were you guys inside the buildings by BC?
I figured you guys were around there somewhere. That's why I started running people the fuck over.
Yeah, we were, Sonic.
We were moving eastward down the...
So, because I saw someone walk between the buildings, I'm like, wait, that can't be an NPC. So I kept walking around there, trying to see if I can find you.
Yeah, I kind of thought, I'm like, well, the car's here. So I even said, I was like, I wonder if they're walking around down here.
Yeah, the plan was to start at the east end of the Vespucci Beach and walk the bike trail all the way down, and then get in the car and go. But Arpo spawned the car, and it spawned in the middle of the highway, and Geek found it.
I'm going to be gone on April 8th, which would be the closest to a month from now. Do we want to do April 15th?
15th is
Push
fine.
it out, not closer.
All right.
If the
Yeah.
8th is a Saturday, doesn't that also mean that April Fool's is a Saturday?
It sure does.
Do we need to do April Fool's racing?
That might be a good idea.
Can we do like all Faggio races?
Oh god.
My track is already April Fool's. As in, I've made changes.
Got
that
this
are yet
car
to be
ready,
published.
never even used it.
Publish these.
Publish these nuts.
Got 'em. Seriously though.
The track is
What?
stored in the balls.
Yeah, folks. Seriously though, watch the fucking unlimited vehicles round.
Alright.
You're gonna laugh your ass off, but just know you're laughing at the expense of my goddamn misery.
No, that makes it even funnier.
You
Every
knew what you
day?
signed up for.
Dude,
I'm
no,
on
you don't
subscribe.
even.
It
You don't
is
even
called
know.
Hunt the Streamer.
Dude,
Your misery is our entertainment.
I drove around that,
Kind of
that
in the name.
vehicle facility
in
for
GTA
so long.
and in Kerbal.
I think we should try the one where you can hear us again. I think that would be really interesting because you would know for sure when you've lost us or not.
Just
I
don't
did
drive
lose.
a yellow supercar, dude.
bro, I was trying to blend in.
A bright yellow supercar.
I was
Like
trying-
no one
I
is
was
driving
trying-
that.
Dude, I was trying to blend in, and I was even going in. I took the time to go in the direction that you guys would be going, leaving the fucking casino, and you still fucking spotted me.
So
God
I
damn
saw
it.
you go by, and I went a completely different direction. I was like, it was so odd that there was a yellow car. I was like, I got to talk about that. So I talked about it, and then
Tree.
I looped around and found you again. Like, if you had gone a different way, taken a different corner, I would never have found you. But yeah, I found you. Yellow car. No one's driving a yellow car.
Guys, it's over
Yep.
54. No, it's not.
Oh, this is one of those few times I'm gonna have to agree with RB.
Yeah, it's
You know, if you close one of your eyes,
PM,
it's
guys.
only 54,
But he's on the
like
wrong
154.
coast, so.
I got
No, that's bullshit. That's slide.
You're all wrong. It's
Yes,
4:54 PM.
OBS,
Think about what you just said.
The wrong coast.
I
West
know.
Coast, Worst Coast.
It was disgusting.
Why do none of these supercars have
It's
digital
actually
speedometers?
154, because I'm in Texas in the best time zone.
I have a genuine question.
Yeah, the
how do
analog
I
speedometer
kick
was reading up to
Jason
200 through there. Don't believe it. It was fast, but I don't think it was that
Alright,
fast.
I'll see you guys next week for racing. Okay?
Hey, thanks for playing, dude.
Night, everyone.
Thanks for coming, fellas. See ya.
Have a good night.
Good hanging out with you guys. Haven't done that in a while.
What the hell?
Don't forget, the best
Good
way to
fun.
sleep is with a rocket-shaped dildo up your ass.
How is that animated?
That is an opinion predominant.
So, does that mean you should try and
Until
rockets,
you try it.
rockets and have them dock?
What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry, Yaga. By default, I just don't listen to you.
Jesus.
Are we gonna do some more sumo, or are we gonna do something else?
Only 6 closed now.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. So.
What is
Good
this
hanging out
event?
with you guys.
Also, stop shooting me through the cab. That's illegal.
You know, right now, I think if I was to choose a game, I would prefer to play Formula
That I'll play.
because Formula D is a good time. The Formula D is Formula 1, but as a board game in Tabletop Simulator.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, he played with us once, didn't he?
Yeah, I won.
Yes, it can go on. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell this is.
That's why we've never invited you again.
It's too damn good.
Film that shit.
Get in the car, you muppet! You're gonna
I don't
die.
know if I'd do Formula D, but if you guys want to do that, I'll just hang out and chat while you're playing it.
You want to join us?
Not right now.
Check Survival Hunt channel.
Survive the hunt.
So earlier in the hunt,
Chicken Star?
I got in a helicopter and I ended up damaging it and flipping it on top of its rotor, and then it just popped out of existence while I was in it. Don't know what that was about, but I guess taking a GTA.
Hi, is that date right?
I wanted to turn the HUD on, and then I realized that there was this
isn't a social call.
Yeah, date and
this
time.
weird
I
event
take it this
going
isn't
on.
purely a social
'Cause I
call.
have to do it in
Of course
my
not.
time.
You're in trouble and you need my help. No problem.
Well, you put it in a thing that automatically.
Yeah, but I still have to
figures
work. I still have to work out what time it is and everything.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh, neat. I don't know how much cash it was, but I don't really care.
Alright,
I
where
did a
did
good
explosive go?
thing.
Probably to have.
I don't know.
Alright, well,
Just, like,
I'm just gonna leave my car like this.
Yeah.
I don't really race it all that often, but yeah.
Photoshop.
The last. Do you want to see the last thing that you sent me?
Oh well.
I'm gonna put it in.
Oops.
Dinkleberg Racing Pro, you guys actually prepared.
I'm gonna put it in
the
voice chat
proper
discussions for just a moment because I have to delete it soon after posting it.
I know.
Right.
Yes.
God.
So
I'm watching the replay, and you guys
I
prepared.
need you guys
by-
to load up voice chat discussions now so that you can see it because I'm going to delete it in about 5 seconds. You guys got voice chat discussions up?
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Don't read it out.
That's almost as good as the straight adapter.
Thank you for deleting that swiftly predominant.
Yeah, yeah, that was the intention.
Don't ask.
So what did you say, Sonic?
Don't ask.
I'm just watching the stream, and you guys mentioned how you both made sure you're wearing parachutes in case you got cargo popped.
Yep.
That's actually some forward thinking I wouldn't have done. That's pretty good.
Where do you even get a parachute? Again, like where did you go to get one?
It was probably just flying a helicopter and you get one.
Yeah, if you get in a helicopter, it gives you one, or an airplane, or you can just go to ammunition.
I already had one on me.
Top of a building.
From wherever.
Racing Pro, do you want to do Formula D?
No, I'm going to bed, dude. It's 3 in the morning.
Yeah,
There's an F1
Formula
race
One's in
in
the morning.
7 hours.
Racing Pro, what do you think of the
guy with the squeaky
qualifying?
chair?
I need to grease my chair.
Many people
okay?
talking.
Sounds like you need a new chair.
I need that.
Comments
too,
overlapped. I didn't know
the
who said
back
what.
is just
I want to wrap up
disintegrating.
the stream.
Yo, RB, I also need a new chair. You wanna be new chair buddies?
Ew.
I don't know. I'm just gonna end the stream. Like I just said to Discord, I want to
kinda
get some sleep.
Where do you get
before
that from? I was
the F1 race. No, you can't hear them. I can hear them, but you can't. So yeah, that was a hunt. I'm sure that people weren't appreciative of Dingle's strats, but wasn't my idea. I was just the cameraman. I gave him advice, but that was it. So, yeah. Anyway, the next stream started 2 minutes ago, apparently. Thank you, bot. There we go. The next stream will be tomorrow / today. And, I don't know what it'll be. It might be FTL, it might be something else. We'll see. But it's going to be roughly 1:30 tomorrow, so in about 10.5 hours. Yeah, I mean, Static, the thing is, you have to remember, the people that are saying it was boring were the hunters. Right? They were the ones who got to experience nothing for like 40 minutes. Or very little. It was boring for them, but that's usually how it goes. It's more interesting for the hunted when they're in close call situations, which we were. Yeah, well, fuck them. Yeah, well, I was just the cameraman. But yeah, we'll see what the stream is. It might be FTL, might not be. I don't know. Got an idea I might do instead. With a rocket-shaped dildo, of course. There were times, Kiosk. There was one time in particular where there was literally a hunter right beside us in a car and should have mowed us over immediately. But they didn't. And we lived. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, no, the round should have been over so soon, but anyway. Like I said, I want to end the stream here. I am going to run some ads on the way out because, well, don't stick around for them if you don't want to watch them. Simple as that. Yeah, Dingle. Anyway, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later. Oh yeah, no face cam for you. Suck it, nerds. Bye.